Hello, how are you doing, guys? Hello, Lux. Hello, the freaking stone. I'm still find the name funny. How you doing, guys? Hello, Coco as well. Actually, I think you're here. Hold on. Are you here? Okay? You're here. I think you may be here. How you doing, guys? Look, I fixed my mouth. Now it moves normally. By the way, do you remember how yesterday it was barely moving and I was having like issues with that? I fixed it. Now I'm moving my mouth normally. Yee. Hello, Coco. Whoa. There you go. Back to normal. Also, I put the guy on my the opposite side of where I'm looking. I put the other guy right there. You see him? So he's not gone. What did you tell me you got a model? I didn't tell anyone. So yeah, I think it was fair, you know. I didn't tell anyone. I didn't tell you. I didn't tell literally no one. There you go. You've already so good. Thank you, Freaky Stone. Did you see it yesterday? I don't remember if you were here yesterday. Also, let me change this thing. There we go. Is it changing? Wait, am I changing? Are you changing? Slightly. Okay, I see the difference now. It's very small. Anyway. Hello, Smoke Cats. How the balls of people just join, keep getting more speed than me? Oh, I don't know. That's a bit unfair. People always do that though. I could have announced your new model debut. I mean, you could have done it, yeah, I guess. But oh well, I did my own thing, you know. I'll let you know next time. I have something else going on. But you know, now it's it. Now you see me moving. I'm not like the other guy, like this guy. I'm not like that guy anymore. I'm not even looking that way, I think. I'm moving my neck. My god, I feel like my neck's gonna break. But yeah, I'm not this guy anymore. See? Oh, I know why, actually. I know why it's looking that way. But yeah, he's still over there. He's doing his own thing. But he's not gonna be speaking. How you doing, Smoke Cats? Did I say that? I don't remember. I might have said it. The only thing that still annoys me though, like if I scratch my nose, it's gonna stop tracking me. And then if I take up the hand on my face, it's gonna keep moving. That is the only thing that kinda annoys me. It just makes sense though, but it just annoys me. He looks like a rat in the I wanted to put him like stuck to my shoulder or something, but it didn't work the way I wanted to. It was barely noticeable, so I didn't do it in the end. But you know, he can just be looking from the sky, I guess. He's a funny guy. I keep saying it, that was my favorite. Like, I ended up showing all of the models I had, like all the PNGs I had. Is still my favorite. By far. I don't know what's... Maybe it was the Jester hat, I don't know, but I still like him a lot. Boom shakalaka! Boom shakalaka. I joined later, but currently on a call with a friend. That's fine, okay. I hope you guys have fun in the call. Hopefully, well, assuming it's like a good call. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good one with the call. Boom shakalaka. I'm thinking, by the way, do you know how I said like I'm gonna do a stream? I just say like boom shakalaka, and if I don't say boom shakalaka, the stream ends. I thinking it's gonna be like Minecraft Stardew Valley or something like that, like something just silly. Because I cannot imagine something like Phoenix Wright doing that, and then it's like, oh, I said it, and then I just end everything. Then I have to redo everything later. That would be boring. That would be horrible, actually. More than boring. It would be weird. Is it? Hold on. Is it? Can I still do the thing with my neck? With the one that I was doing yesterday? No, it's not. No, it's not looking the same way. Yesterday it was just looking strange the way I did it. Also, the fix with the mouth was something really dumb, because there was like a box I had to check in the thing that I'm using for like putting the model in OBS. It was literally one checkbox that I haven't checked. I was so mad when I saw it. I was like, bro, come on. Of all things. Jurassic Park neck. Yeah, I have a long neck. If you... Hold on. There you go. You can kind of see it. It's really long. Well, it's also really long, and actually it's a bit thinner than it should be. But you know, it's a good neck. It's not a turf. It's kind of my neck, actually. That kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, I also put Nightbird on the job for the like thing. The like equals however amount of push-ups I'm gonna do. Now the guy is doing the job as well. So that's really cool. Who's sending me messages? Oh. It's not important. Anyway. Phoenix, wait, what? Is this how you select? This is a different yellow? Is this a different, am I seeing things? That's a different yellow. It doesn't matter, but this is a different yellow. This yellow is more saturated than this other yellow. Is it also the, no wait, no this is in blue. Okay, it doesn't matter. Is that your neck length in real life too? If so, there are some career paths you can go for. I don't know how long my neck is. I wouldn't say it's like particularly short, but I know, I don't know, it would it be like that? I don't know. I never see my neck. I don't think it's that long. I mean, probably it's not that long. Or maybe it is. The model does have my same height though. You don't really see it, but the model is exactly my height. Because obviously I wanted to make that a thing. Prison thought of the money. Yeah. Just the money. Money. Money good, but sometimes you have to think about other things. Wait, is this the right game? Phoenix Wright is attorney Justice Fold. Yeah, that's the right game. That's the one. Episode 1, The Lost Turnabout. I have no idea who this is. That looks like a police officer actually. I have no clue. Prikison, all money is good money. Play The Lost Turnabout? Yeah. What do you think I'm trying to do? Oh my god. How did I get into this mess? I don't know. Am I going to jail? What's happening? That's far enough. You can run forever. Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? The judge? Is this a nightmare or something? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence. You are no longer worthy of your title. Did I just see Phoenix dying? Is that the end of Phoenix Wright? September 8th, 8 AM. This record defender lobby number 1. Am I in a trail or something? What's happening? That's so painful. I've never seen you without the suit. What a nightmare. Oh, that explains it. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. Yeah. You should change it. Do you remember the times? I was never like, I didn't have a phone during the time, but I remember the times where you could buy like ringtones. Oh, you go, can you shut up? I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trail starts anyway. Thank you. Thank you, Nike. I looked at some of your older shows and you said you'd reach 100 subs. You showed your friends and your family channel. Did you do so yet? Not my family, but I did with my friends. I showed, specifically I showed my channel to one of my friends. Basically someone that I had known for like 10 years, something like that. Like one of the people that's always been with me, basically. Then I showed someone else when I reached 250 it was. I showed another close friend of mine. And then I showed another friend at 1000, but not my family. I don't want to do that. That's, I don't know. I really don't want to. Because they hung up. What the? Oh, good. I finally found it. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... You look like someone. I don't know who, but you look like someone. It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. Why do you have so much makeup? Family's English shows about licking toes and drinking bath water. They don't speak English, luckily. So that's a good thing for me. Am I dead or no? My head, it's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Why am I looking at this cowboy? Hold on. Okay. Why am I looking at a scout boy? What, the scout girl? I don't know. Who are you? Good morning. Oh. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People aren't the best. No, wait. This just like the sir guy, but like a girl. People are the best thing. People are the best first thing in the morning. What's that fighting spirit? Sorry. Can I? Can you please turn the cheeriness down, please? My head sort of hurts. Roger that. Are you just saying it? His head looks big enough that if you poked, he'll run out of hair. This one is scaring me. I don't know why she's got like feathers. Am I in trouble or something? Huh, trouble? Wait, never mind, you're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do I know you? Do we know each other? Life in my hands? You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had loved me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What is this girl babbling about? It looks like she has a lot on her mind. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her. She sounds annoying to talk with. Difficult, maybe. Especially with the biggest forehead, bro. I didn't notice. Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings and I always root for you to win. Are you like a fan or something? What? When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this may sound bad, but who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You are absolutely horrible. No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just... Well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, I'm... My head hurts. Someone hit me with a brick in my head. I just realized when you could tic-tac-toe on her forehead. Bro. Maybe when she's sleeping. What the hell is that to look at her forehead taking up the totem screen? Mean. Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm continuing you in there, okay? Oh no. I guess I must have amnesia. Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of the things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. I think Phoenix has brain damage. I think someone hit him in the head. The guy at the beginning. Someone please. Tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? This is what happens when you sleep in the middle of a trial. September 8th, 10 AM. This is courtroom number 2. Who's the other guy? Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie. How do you pronounce that? Maggie Birdie. Yeah. No, wait, Maggie Birdie. Maggie. Yeah, you gotta be Maggie Birdie. I don't know, it sounds funny. The prosecution is ready, Yana. What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. No then, are you ready? Honestly, no. If it is the first guy, it's definitely because of her forehead, bro. Anyways, peace out. I'm gonna go pass out. Bye. Bye, Freaky Stone. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good passing out, I guess. I'm ready, by the way. I guess I should say yes for now. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Yana. Wait a sec. If a life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court would not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must take this trial fair but swift. I believe I've told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I have. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of... What? He's accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. Oh. Ooh, Ouija board. I wake up at 8 after looking after a kid until 2 in the morning. Did I get enough sleep? What? Like a baby? What? A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me. Oh wait, she would be called... It would be Bird, right? Because she's got feathers. So it would be like... This thing would be pronounced Bird. So Maggie Bird. And besides, Dustin and I... We were lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Okay. And who are you again? The prosecution kills Detective Oh! He's back. Have I knocked him out on the stairs? A baby, I was looking after a baby. Bro, that's so tiring. Here we go, don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. No, you're dead. Wright will be fine. Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir, and while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He was such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down, I believe you. I don't believe you, though. It's Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes. It happened at the park near headquarters, Explosive Park. Oh, she did kill a policeman. Oh well, I mean she didn't kill the policeman. I mean like she didn't kill the policeman, but a policeman died. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. Dustin Prince, that sounds funny. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper part, so the landing beat his body up, butt and snapped his neck. Ow. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Oh yes, the autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. Is it like very precise? Do you have anything in my... I do. My badge. Can I see the 3D thing? Hold on. Maggie Bear 22, my client. The only thing I can recall is that she is a policewoman. Well, you don't even have to recall it. You can just see the uniform. Dustin Prince, age 30. The victim of the policeman, it seems that he was dating the defendant Maggie Bird. Winston Payne. Winston? I knew it before I had knocked him down. Winston Payne 53. I'm sorry. The prosecutor for this case lacks presence, generally bad at getting his points across. Okay, so he sucks. And then Dick Gumshoe, age 31. Detective of the local prison in charge of the initial investigation. Okay, what is the things that I have in my inventory? Autopsy report, Dustin, time of death, 9/6 at 6:28. Broken neck body. Can I read it? No, okay. Then glasses found under the victim's body. Pieces of near-sighted lenses were found nearby. Why do you have lenses if you're using glasses? What do you mean? The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well, the court accepts it into evidence. The victim fell from a walking path above. Alright. How does brain damage over here remember the ages? I don't know. I really don't know. No then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing. Oh, I don't recall. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yeah, I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. What's that? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually... it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. Alright, sir. I'll help you through this. Oh, okay. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Court record? Yep, info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing tab. Tab, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? Yeah, I'm gonna press tab. It's about a macabre, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. Mr. Wright. Yes, Yana? The court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I guess I better check out the court record and see what I can find. What was that again? Tab. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found from underneath the victim's body? Glasses. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? No. That's simple, Yana. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed his skiller's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. Why don't we see whose glasses it was then? I held onto them as he fell. Oh. It's your glasses. Hey, why are you giving me that evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing... Yes, this is my spare pair. That's a really bad thing, you know. But these glasses they found at the scene crime, I don't mind, I swear. Okay, you know how you verified? First of all, look at this. They look different. And then this one's going for like the top. And even if you say like, well, you know, it could just be a different frame. All you have to do to make sure it's actually her glasses, check the actual glasses. You need to see how thick they are and see if they match with the other ones. She's right, those glasses. Hello, Sergeant, welcome. No box. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on that same day I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, he says? Ugh. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Am I gonna cross-examine Commissioner? Miss Ford is pretty stupid. No, it was a coincidence though. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. How careless of me, right in front of handsome. Give me that box. During his day, the victim was pushed up from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Didn't we have something like this happening last time? I don't like saying it, but it was clear the defendant's name Maggie, sir. But this piece of evidence on the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Give me 1 second. No. Okay. Boom shakalaka. Hold on, let me do something quick. Okay. I'm off a box sandwich now. Box sandwich? Boom shakalaka! I already said that. With this piece of evidence on the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Why? This is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Crime photo 2 added to the courtroom. A court record, sorry, not courtroom. Stupid. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clearly as they on the ground. But I already told you those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain this dying message? Even Slug has a better chance of winning now. What if brother just jumped off on his own? No, because there was like witnesses. It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? This is it. I'm counting on you. Sure, but what am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all. Normally this is the part where you get into the witness's face. Get into faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm going to lend you a hand. The prosecution witness all hide things from the code, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Like that detective, he does sort of look like a scatterbrain. The poor gumshoe. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us. His forehead is on your own grave. It is so difficult to hold the deceased person's hand and write the name yourself. Yeah. Very difficult. This is when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Mr. Wright, do cross-examination, please? Yes, Yana. Talk about trouble fire. He goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. You're making it so easy. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I like seeing it, but it's clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Can I see the picture 1 second? No, that does make sense. I was gonna say, what if you like turn it around, but no. It's not in here though. Eyes open. Closed, I think. The music in a different tone. Oh yeah, it's a different song. How did he write the culprit's name if he literally snapped his neck? Wouldn't he just die? How do I... Wait, how do I... Q? Okay, I was doing E. The culprit's name. Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but... What's the name of that of my client? I don't like saying it, but also the defendant's name, Magisa. It's way to see a lie. Easy false stories match up perfectly because different people will have some differences, but Mr. Brain Damage over here won't realize. But you can only have one witness though. Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, Paul, but that's what it said. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look at it, it still says Maggie. He's got a point. Hey, hold on. Huh? Don't harm me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about this picture. I know. Actually. No. Something's off though. Like with the face. I think it's like he got his eyes closed and then also his mouth, but I don't know if it's the angle. It's supposed to not to die but being paralyzed either by the spine being detached or from unbearable pain. I mean, he died. Didn't he die like immediately? Hold on, let me see this thing again. Broken egg body was also covered in bruises. I assume he died. So that's what spoken contradiction feels like. I better check out the court record again. I'm just saying, but I would like these things to have like what is it called? Like the time and everything. Like, you know how you take a picture and you get like the time? That would be like a really cool thing to have. And I still think about this. This doesn't make sense. Victims sort of be sighted lenses were found. What is important about my phone? Found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means and how I got there. Okay, I have a phone, I don't know why. Just a chibi to the on the wall. Wait, where? Oh my god! You're right, look! He's over there, he's watching me. He's a rat now. He's not a rat. I'm gonna present this, by the way. See what happens. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Yana. How exactly are the evidence of the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please? Okay, sorry. My bad. The defense Magisa. Let me press you on that. Are you certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground? There was scratches on his fingers from the rough sand, and there were grains of sand stuck under his fingerprints, nails. Oh, fingernails. It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself. That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble. Don't give up, keep fighting that spirit, keep that fighting spirit going. I'm glad you're all pumped up, but I really want to see your special move, sir. My what? Having too much fun with the model you're also streamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Love you. Hold on. Okay. It always looks so cool when you present the evidence. Present evidence? Hello, Water 89. Wait, what? I've seen you before, right? I like you too. Wait, what? That present evidence. Actually, I was just thinking about that. Yes, the Great Phoenix Wright is back. Oh, that's right. Huh? I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but people's profiles as well. Bruh. It sure makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful, sir. People's profiles, huh? Alright, let's give this another try. I keep thinking the glasses look different. Wouldn't that be the evidence that I'm looking for? What if I don't know, should I? These are really different. I think they're different. The thing is that I don't know if this picture is supposed to be like her normal picture or if she's normally with like the same pair of glasses I have in this thing, like the blue ones. That is the only thing that's making me think. I'm gonna present it, but okay. Okay. What is it? What's gone over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. and I yelled at the top of my lungs, fingers outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush. Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. Bro, what? What the fuck was that? What are you trying to prove with this fetal exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see this. I'm sorry, it was so stupid. But this was like Mickey Mouse and practice. What a well objection. You see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Miss Payne, you can answer the defendant's name if you please. Why is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! It looks like the bird caught on the kidnapping. It's the first time his mic revealed he moved away from the mic. Wait, what? His voice revealed he moved away from the mic. Wait, what? What do you mean? What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. As you can see, I don't see. The victim didn't indeed leave a name Maggie. However, oh yeah, the name, yeah. I was thinking if it was with an I, but I didn't think too much about it. I didn't notice it was swapped though. This is the thing I didn't notice. It was only the Y. The defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. You could have also just misspelled it, you know. This is a blatant contradiction of the facts. Oh, how about that? I hadn't even noticed. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. No, maybe he was stupid. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known how to write her name. Hope to know. When you love the high pitch, your voice got low as you walked away from the mic. I did run away from the mic. I did something like this, and then I came back. This is very true. Okay. But Phoenix seems smarter than Phoenix with a brain. This is very true, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. You are absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Yes, I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court that relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. Wow. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. What? Bro, it was only 6 months. What do you mean marriage? Are you crazy? The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should have known, because she came to ask me what she should get for him. Officer Prince is a nice name. It is a nice name. Oh, those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Again, 6 months and you already speak about marriage? You need to chill. Have been going out for about half a year. I don't think they've given me anything relevant to that, so I'm not gonna mention it. Sound like the way we've been talking about marriage, still kinda crazy. The other incident just happened to be the victim's birthday. No, I don't have the birthday. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had brought over 2 months ago. 2 months... Tell me about that thing about the birthday. You have the incident event September 6th? Yeah, the victim officer Prince had just gotten off duty at 5:30 that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time. That's a good radio, Anna. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. What was the present? You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because I'm my boss and I've gotta watch out for my subordinates. But even, I mean, she was going to give us a present. Isn't that going a bit too far? Hey Paul, watch out what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone as so much as scratches the... I really don't need to know that much. Officer Forehead and Officer Prince went too fast. Well, at least one of them is out. Bro. This is pretty good right now. Still the same guy, honestly. Same stupid guy. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I agree. Even if this witness has crush on the... What? How do you know that word? Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have been arrested. I think the good detective is about Donnie. She brought it over 2 months ago. Is that new? I should have known. Just what she should get for him. No. What did she ask you, by the way? Over 2 months ago? Yup, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was his birthday present? She got him a what? A glove? A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see, a baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove, Press further. Just now I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yeah. Are you saying she bought that glove at the store that far in advance? No, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? That glove was custom made. Yup, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Yeah, no, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case? It could be relevant. I don't know what this will lead me, but... Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes, yes, bluffing to the max. Now, this is it, Mr. Wright. I know, I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Present people. It feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from people the most... from even the most tight-lipped people. Don't damage Mickey Mouse, stupid. He looks very stupid. If you're that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry up and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's rather yellow, isn't it? For the present from Maggie to the victim, it was a custom made. Alright. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it? Yep, that's right. That one other reason. Shot it before you screw over. Nah, she's fine. I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Kim should please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. We first looked at the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. I still don't get that though. How you scratch yourself writing on the ground? Especially sand, like of all things. Like maybe if it was like What is it called? Like, you know, the solid thing, like the rock thing. I don't know what it's called right now. But this, you know, it's like strange. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote his name with his right hand. Stand on top of a rock? Nah, I don't know. I don't believe that. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Yana. First look into the hand drawing, okay. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. I mean, just check something he'd written some time ago. Did you know everything about just stuff or something? See the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped in the victim's fingernail. Scratches right on the ground. We confirmed that the victim. Okay, first of all, tell me about that. So in the end, you couldn't confirm it. Hey, don't you look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, Paul. Everyone knows you can find out everything you want with scientific investigation. Right hand, I bet a box. The next objection is the glove is a right hand glove. It's right-handed. I can confirm it's right-handed. I just did it with my hand, so yeah, it is right-handed. I never heard that before. Me neither. No, I never heard anything like that at the police academy, so... Okay, so I made it up. Anyway. Confirm with my hand too. Yeah, I had to put like two of my hands in front, like two. Obviously, I have two hands. I had to put like both of my hands in front, and then I had to move them to the same position. And I was like, okay, wait, is it a right one or left one? You check the pointer finger. Did he use the pointer? Okay, he did. And what does that prove? Well, it proves that he did write the name with his own finger. Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail. I guess he's right. And there's more. There were also scratches on the skin that were caused... Explain to me the thing about the scratches, please. I need to know. Yup, you can see them with your naked eye, but... They're there. This is incredible. Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. They're so small that we had to use magnifying glasses like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Stupid. Yeah, that's it. We used one of those and that's how we found them. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. It's Goomshoe, what do you expect? Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. What if my evidence is solid enough to counter this? Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. That the name was definitely written by the victim. But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone to that much trouble to get him his present? The present? What about it? Yeah, the game is telling me like, hey, look at the glove, please. Detective Goomshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow, and that's about it. Yeah, it's really yellow. But that is only one of its qualities. Huh? There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom-made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-handed glove for sale, have you? What? Well, no, but, no. So detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with? Again. Oh, that's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture. It was his. Wait a second. The fact that the victim was left-handed. Oh. That is. I mean, I object. Overruled. I never seen you doing that, bruh. This guy never does this kind of thing. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, a person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. But Order. When you think about that way, then yes. It is not possible that his name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is... No, it's not possible. This guy is trying to have a moment like Edgeworth and he's no one. Mickey Mouse with no lungs, you're going to lose. Yeah. There you go. Let me go with that. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. The evidence that prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. Whoa, I feel like I can breathe again. It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, sir. See, you got a compliment by the judge again. You're really good. That's what you can give of being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird. Oh, fuck you. No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. And what did this witness witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. Why didn't you call him first then? The heck? Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness. I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. Go to Sergeant for the recess. Okay, thank you. We need to get... the fuck? We need to get Maya to help Phoenix with his brain damage. Yeah, she's gonna use magic to cure Phoenix. Why is Phoenix acting like new to this? What did I miss? Someone hit him in the head before everything started. So I think that's why he's acting like this. Like he doesn't fully remember things. He's got amnesia. September 8th, 11:43 AM. District Court. Defendant lobby number 1. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer is trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me so? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to... I'm sorry, what? With a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. What? A magic cake should be all you need. I think you're gonna give me more brain damage. What are you gonna do? Oh my... No. Okay, I think I'll pass on this one. I'm good, thank you. Come on, I'm very sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. We hate to solve your problem first, we can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in a few things? Of course, I'd be honored too. Well, I guess, we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about, you know, myself. So, my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. There's the numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. It's my business card and hand-wrote my cell phone number on the back. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yeah, can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? This Phoenix is smarter than the normal Phoenix. It's the best shot, bro. What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... Wait, what incident with the cell phone? That was probably the thing with Phoenix on board like crazy, bro. I feel like too shy to say this, but I noticed a tiny noise with the audio came sort of like static noise. Hold on. It's not the game, I know what it is. Let me fix it quickly. Okay, that should reduce it a bit, at least. There you go. I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but it's still boom shakalaka. Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up and tell me! This might be very important. Okay, Roger. Okay, what? Tell me, I want to know. It was on the day of the crime just before 6 PM. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. Let me drink water, by the way. 1 second, I need water. Ugh, that was good. Okay, what were you saying, sorry? Oh no, what do you have that thing in your shirt? Trying to clean one of my glasses. Citizen, but do know I don't mind it. I just thought you didn't know about it. It's something with my microphone. I need to fix it. All of a sudden the phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm really cold. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Oh. It was, this was like a whole setup. We agreed to meet up at 6 PM. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So why is this phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is that phone in my pocket? You mean this? You think it has anything to do with the number? I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... What? You were here all along. Oh! Fire! You saw me and I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. You back? No, oh fuck. Right. Ugh, no. Who in the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. Fuck. Nick, remember, please. And a good morning to you, Maya. So, how is it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh? And what if I said that everything will be fine? No. That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra decisive super important evidence. No, it's not evidence. It's not evidence. Just hearing how Phoenix can be as inconsistent as Maya. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It has about 20 people's names and phones numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I did manage to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good? As in... There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Can I look at the names? I wanna look at the names. There's some familiar names and phone numbers, members of a con artist group. What a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me. And where did you get this list from in the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of the phone, or that phone Maggie found. So that's where they are from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful friend like you, bro. No one is gonna hit me in the head, I think. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oops, guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. No, it's not being old. I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. What's left is to put it up all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah. I might get brain dead Phoenix into trouble. Wait, I haven't seen the thing she gave me. I need to see it. Court will now reconvene. Please, call your next witness, my god, to resolve Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words. What is it, Mr. Payne? It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things to rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on... There's no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness a drifter who was talking about... A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of that murder. He hit me in the head. Please state your name for the court witness. Let me think of a voice for you. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Alright, go ahead. Just now you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Hello, cat. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. What the heck is that ball? It's a normal ball. What do you mean? This will definitely push Mr. Prince. He hit me in the head, I'm telling you. Perhaps a drifter who was taking a walk. Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you have tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. It's an important role, very important. But I will not stand for that. Now you have tinted the court's eyes. Oh wait, I already read that. Sure, I suppose calling me a Everything in my life is supposed to be enormous. How you stop clarity? Are you merely looking for that perfect, unbeatable university? I have a close selection person. I was looking. Walk. Yeah, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on. What is he? Wait, Maya, you here? What is he? A human chatterbox? Chatterbox? Bluey reference. I have to question him. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course university first rates only need to apply. Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. What? Yeah. That's enough. Your name, witness. Is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep young people down. I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh man, I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I'm Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drift. What? What do you mean PhD in drifting? What kind of drifting are we speaking about? Chattering. That's what I should go back to before the brain that Phoenix uses Miss Forehead between him. The drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting? Bro, what? If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking a stroll through the park, correct? He would have hated you attached to that word if you must, and by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a what the fuck is this word? Prepubescent boy. Out on a walk with wait, what? I remember that I'm not in a way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know, I am a... Anyway, please specify to Discord what you saw during your walk through the park. See, you said it again, taking a walk, you know, you... What you witness will do me... What you witness will do, Mr. Wellington? Okay, tell us. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. Like, is it a good or bad thing? Because you said you were a university student, so I don't know. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 PM. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. That looks stupid. Without a thought, I looked up and I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with... The fuck, the banana? With the police officer. What banana? What are we speaking about? Pretty sure there's an actual places to get PhD for drifting, so this guy is funny. Like, the only thing that comes to my mind when they said, like, PhD and drifting is, like... driving. Like, you know, drifting in a car. This guy should get kicked. He's probably in debt with the college. He's probably owns the college. That was certainly a decisive testimony. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah, that's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange, my mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yeah, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. You may not question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out what the truth is, no matter how well you craft your lies. Have you ever been slapped before? Like, has someone ever slapped you in your face? Because you look very slappable. Also the park all afternoon deep in thought about me. Okay, explain that to me too. I want to know. You don't even have to relate the whole thing to the case. I just want to know what you were doing with your life. I don't know anything about Ace Attorney, too long yapping name, but also yummy fanarts of Phoenix and Mike. I think I've seen the same thing. This Drift Academy that offers courses for skill levels, providing an accelerating driving experience. I know those things, but I really don't think you take a PhD for that. So you were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time. That was very rude of you, my god. But then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trusty university. Oh, I'm gonna put you in jail just for that. No name, trashy? Now this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go just now. Oh, please. Which university I go... Bro, this guy's so stupid. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country. That arrogant little snot. That's why I want to slap him. And I'm gonna be like, bah, 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 you know. This man may be a little racist, he may be. I would believe it. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 PM. I didn't know what time it was. I see you're not wearing a watch, so... I have a phone, something like that. Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate based fool. I guess I can expect real smarts from you. Okay, fuck you. His arrogance is really intolerable, so what should I do? Press harder, obviously. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was? I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. A worm? You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desk and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time. Yeah, I really wanna slap you. No, I'm gonna punch you actually. I'm not even gonna slap you. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene. That is this a small one? So that'll be like, no, that is not 6. What the heck is wrong with you? That's not 6. Oh, so it is. I looked at that clock and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept of breaking... A real first-class person doesn't live by don't wear a watch. What is ridiculous? What is he speaking about not wearing a watch? Wouldn't he buy like a Rolex or something? I think that would be... I mean, he would be the kind of person, you know? He would be like, oh yeah, I got a really cheap Rolex I bought the other day. It is $20,000. And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Think about a first-class waste of time. In any case... There's some blood running from my eyes. Hello Nutella, how you doing? How did you know he was a police officer? The uniform. You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy dude used to... Oh! I was supposed to... And I suppose it was also because he was wearing an officer's uniform. The pole? What's wrong with the pole? It's a cool pole. This guy is definitely he wouldn't be British. I don't know what he is, but he's not British. She doesn't let me have comment first. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Hey Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do? Even I haven't figured out that one out yet. I looked up and I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Are you sure you got a good look at her face? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at the face? Bro, shut up. That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Sustain, Mr. Wright. Please refrain from raising your voice in this court. And please don't make me have to raise my voice. Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you. I remember her sweet face, it was that of the pretty lady. Okay, are you sure? Like, I'm 100% sure. Is this a confirmation of the feed reveal? No, no feed reveal. What do you mean? This man inside the race of races because he gives the feeling. You know, I changed my mind after speaking a bit more with him. He may not be racist. He may be... How would you say like racist, but like literally every single human on earth? Like he doesn't care. It's like he just thinks every single person that exists in humanity and that has existed and then is going to exist is just inferior. That's how he thinks. Think on the same wavelength, confirmed. This has happened so many times. You have no idea. This is like one of the most common things in this game. It happens so much. Are you sure, by the way? Please don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Of course, of course. Oh, of course. And did you notice anything else of interest, witness? Already confused it, sorry. The only thing I saw was the banana. Okay, what's up with the banana though? What do you mean banana? Well, it was actually more than just one, more like a bunch of bananas. What would a bunch of bananas be doing there? And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. I could never mention anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He gotta be lying about the bananas. He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and then it was something else. If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think. If my client is innocent, there's no way he could have seen what he says he did. Which means if he can somehow show he's lying. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is. Is everything okay, Nick? No. Pick the failed dialogue is so funny. What do you mean pick failed dialogue? Did it mean self-centered? No, even worse than that. Wait, hold on. Afternoon? 6? Can I see this thing? Okay. With the person that's made. It released in 6, by the way. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. I don't know what time. I believe it was past 6. Well, it is past 6, but it's not 6. The young lady, I remember with sweet face. Actually, one other thing. Let me look at this picture. I don't see a lady here. Well, I see a lady over there. But even then, is that relevant? Like, is that what am I supposed to be doing? I must have the word at the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. All I can think is imprudent. About my brain can't think of the other word. No, not imprudent. I fell with the officer, police officer. No. I want to say this, hold on. Which is Wellington 22. I suffer from drifting virtual, so we're still looking for the right college. This guy is a failure. All I can see is that father called this dude selfish. And kinda close. Sit face, defendant without a thought. Actually, I can present the profiles too. What's with the profiles? Client only saw the young lady. I mean the charming young lady. With sweet face, he was sort of the pretty defendant. Or I don't think that worked. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh. I do believe it was past 6. Officer and police officer from small both running through my eyes without a thought. I look up there, I met the young lady of charming. They were supposed to be on a date, so that kind of makes sense. I don't listen to phone stored on the cell. Okay, what about the cell phone? She found us in the park. She got in contact with the owner, but they never showed. Oh, banana. Is this what you mean? Wait, hold on. That's what you mean by bananas? There's no way that's what you mean by bananas. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw. Ready. Huh, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you just say so earlier? But to think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me? That's why you'd be wrong. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? What? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not... It's a... No! Yeah, no, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas. He's got very bad eyesight. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? He's got no glasses. By the way, I was thinking about this, but this color of the glasses, they match the suit. Egocentrical sounds about ready. That one is very close. Just finding out what bananas meant while me and Soja trying to find the right word. Banana lover. What are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Oh, you know. Yeah, no, it is very simple to mistake a glove for like a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. You are one of those people. Yes, I know what I mean. You are like those who refuse to Galileo possibilities, and in the end we find out that is a fact of bananas, and like we review from afar. I don't know what he said. He goes too quick. That is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. Bruh. They're both 2200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today then? That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are not ordinary glasses, so to replace them. How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? What? What the fuck was... He was gonna... Bro, what? You're gonna choke yourself. How about it, witness? You are an unrelenting evil man. You are like those people who rejected Jonah. He was like a brave, courageous. She didn't do anything wrong. She was still gruesomely and she burned. Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at the time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by the witness. He's gonna kill himself. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit descending on the upper path. No. No, I wear glasses. I can confirm it wasn't easy. He's the type of person who take a comment and turn it into a personal attack to the soul. Yeah. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Yana. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Self-aggrandizing? I wouldn't think of that word. I know what it means, but I wouldn't think of that word. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. I was thinking like, at what time they had the date, because they came out of work at 5:30 or something like that. But I feel like, I mean, if we had the time, I don't know, that could potentially be useful. But I guess not. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. So, 10 minutes? So the person who was on the upper path you saw and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer. Police, firefighter and ambulance do take quite long to arrive, I can confirm. Yeah, sometimes they do. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. As soon as she realized I was there. But she was already looking, what do you mean? She ran away? Just like that? Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-grade education? Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. What? How was that a pun? Wait, what? I forgot what he said. I don't know. Anyway, if she ran the instant she saw you, how could you tell if it was my client? The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit. This is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record. How can I get more information out of him? We call the police station to report the crime. Immediately, as immediately. Sure, I mean it might have elapsed before I did, but is that the duty of every good citizen? Or did they not teach you that at your beautiful school? Can I check this phone? Can I see what's inside of this phone? You think people learn about how to call the police in college? Oh wait! No, that wouldn't make sense. Hey Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a second. Why? I want to see what's inside of this phone, really. 6:45, 6:20. Wait, what the? That's not a minute. Hold on. I don't know what time it was. The detective told me, you know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from high school. Hey Paul, I graduated from a pretty good, top ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe it. I was mistaken on what time I called. I think you are. And if I'm wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell the time. What? Wait, you're just some lousy kid who... I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond? Again, if he had a phone, why didn't he just check like the time with his phone? Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 PM. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45. There's clearly a 15-minute gap there. Do you deny it? Bro, you're gonna kill yourself. I don't like you, but please don't. I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during those 15-minute gap. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. 50 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Mr. Wellington, yeah? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 50 minutes? Answer the question. Telephone. I mean, I spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? I knew it. You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of the Matryoshka doll. You were saying you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone there. Are you happy? You lost it? Unbelievable. You lost your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that the first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever done rational since I don't think plain people like you can just... Enough! Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Nick, that cell phone, could it be... You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do? Question further. Mr. Wellington, where's your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my cell phone, I'll have you know. See, here it is. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Maybe. Hold on, I think we've cleared this issue up. It's the same phone though. At the time of the murder, this witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any other further questions, Mr. Wright? Yeah. Yeah, and the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Well, yeah. Of course, yeah. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone. Can we check the records of this thing? Oh, actually, there was also this thing. Go notice for the phone. Oh. I don't know what's inside of it though. I want to read this so bad. It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim. On the other hand, you have presented this code with an obtuse, meaningless item. Huh? It's obtuse and meaningless? I don't get you at all, Nick. What do you think he wouldn't need to look... I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, he really didn't have to look for a phone. Why do you hurry and present that piece of evidence? Okay, the phone then? It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim. For what? Actually, I'm stupid. It's quite simple actually. Please take a look at this. On the crime scene photo? Is there a problem with it? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. No, it's a phone booth. That's correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you use the phone that was right in front of you? Order! What does that reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense? What do you mean? Objection! The witness can explain what he was doing for those 50 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, that is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness? He did it. Then I bet his phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him, so there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else? Was he? Mr. Wright? Yes, Yana? Do you have any thoughts or you would like to share with the court? Would you like to share something with the class? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 50 minutes? It really makes sense, you know, because Maggie got a phone call on this phone with the ringtone and everything, and they were like, "Oh, by the way, what's your name?" And she was like, "Oh, it's Maggie." Then he might have done this because he just wrote Maggie. The thing that is a bit strange is that it was the park, so I assume quite a few people saw this happening. That is the only thing that really doesn't make sense to me. People saw some guy handling the body and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's cool. It happens sometimes, you know. Someone dies and then someone, you know, they just touch the body. It's okay." I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright. Yes, Yana. Ugh, I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please present to record that one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Okay, the police... Okay, he didn't call right away because he was doing this thing. 15 minutes though? Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced. Perhaps? That was just an idea I thought I'd throw out. I suggest that perhaps you should find a better piece of evidence. No, Nick. Nick. What is wrong with you? I mean, he was trying to get his phone. He also must have placed those glasses. So that's two things. That will be the phone and the glasses. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. He's supposed to left, but his eyes remain on stream. He was very quick. Okay, what was happening? Why didn't the witness call the police right away? So. Okay. I really have no idea. I'm also thinking about, I don't want to get penalized though. They look like lollies, my hunger wants to eat them, don't. I need my eyes. Broken egg body was also covered in bruises. Broken egg. Bomba Shakalaka? I'm confused. This is not useful right now. This shouldn't be useful. This is also not relevant. Glasses? Mr. Wellington. Because he couldn't see or something? I don't know. What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. You're 20. Didn't notice this article is going boom shakalak. These are your glasses, aren't they? Where did you find? I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body? Order. No, wait a second, hold on. I didn't confess to confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew he had to find glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Yeah. So yeah, he couldn't see. Mr. Wright, are you indicating that witness as the real murderer? Of course, that is precisely what I'm doing. His head is gonna snap. This is gonna bounce. I know I'm right. He's the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll see him in one shot. Yeah, this is so exciting watching you work again. I still remember the last time we worked, Maya. Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Order. Yeah, Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being a murderer. Yeah, that's right. I am no criminal. This is third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's see your explanation as to why you are not the real murderer. What? That's easy. For example, this the name of the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you meant the name, Maggie? Yeah, even unneeded, like you can read it, right? Gonna drink water, hold on. I need to fill up my bottle in a moment. Not yet though, but I'm gonna need it. Look, we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write his name on the ground. Can we make this guy write? Like the rich guy? Can we just make him write something? But... What does that mean, that the real criminal was someone who the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would the person know her name was Maggie? That is a good point. Phone. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. I forgot. Was there any way the script could have known Maggie's name beforehand? Yes. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Now, would the defense please present its case? How could this witness have known the defendant's name? The phone? Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why you? How did you? Yeah, Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Why are you doing your job for once? Mr. Wright, why are you going with this line of questioning? You think there's some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. The day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up the lost one in the park, and... She also received a phone call from the owner of the cell phone. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. Wake me up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't got your name. You can call me Maggie. See? That was his phone. That's when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? Like, his name is Maggie, but the name was written on the ground was, well, that Maggie. With an I and an E. Instead of a E-Y. This is a mistake that could only occur if you only knew how her name sounded. Order. Woo! My game, where's my game? There you go. But Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright. Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness could have had? No. Apparently I can. Let me think, actually. The phone, the glove, no, I don't know. The glasses, how did he kill someone? Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure, Nick? Because I can offer an explanation, then the trail's over, right? Yeah, but... No then, please present to the court, these proof... Oh, to this court, the proof that the witness had a motive. The glove? No, he would know. Then we have the glasses. I already used that as evidence though. 6:28 p.m. Broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Maggie found this in the park. She got in contact with the owner, but they never showed. It wouldn't be as stupid as like recovering the phone because he was gonna get the phone anyway. And I've also been. This is also been annoying me. Business card. I don't even know what these two things have. I would love to know about that though. Let me try. So Wellington's motive is right here. The cell phone? In the memory of the phone, the defendant found was the list of certain phone numbers. You looked up all those numbers? Of course, I really want to see them. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Yeah, con artists? Can you explain what these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder. No, it's not. Wait, what? I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell me, to tell us actually, what this list is about. You think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as myself? I don't want to know, trust me. Yeah, I know this is an unjustifiable badgering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness says... A member? Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. Yeah, he is. All of your friends have phone. All your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. No, this is too much. I don't wanna yell. I'm not gonna yell. That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, would you care to explain? I got you now. That police officer. Yana. What is it, Mr. Payne? Yana, this is unjustifiable badgering of the witness. Overruled. You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago. Please, let's think about the content of that phone. Oh, the phone call, sorry. Hello? Thank you, I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back to you. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Mr. Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? That's a valid point. What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Then maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe this slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness? How did they kill him? No way he would have done that. It's costing me 2 points if I do it. Let me look at that again. The victim fell from the walking path above. Let me look at that again. This is just the name, not the head swings. Let me try. The witness saw this. Mr. Wellington, is he correct? No way, no. There's no way I was right. But the expression of his face, I would say that wasn't it. Oh, okay. Okay. He went to get his phone back. But when he got there, he lost control. Oh, the list? No. Something that didn't agree with the witness. But didn't we get this list later? There's no way. I'm worried. I'm really worried. Names list. I don't know if this was. There's no way she took this before she gave the phone back. She had it? The witness saw this. Mr. Wellington, is he correct? Okay. Okay, okay. You got this, I don't. No, but it was a something. It wasn't someone. I honestly have no clue. I'm thinking what would be important about the business card, because there's also the phone. I click that they both recognize each other, but not in a good way. Oh wait, that kind of makes sense actually, because but it's something he didn't agree with though. That's the thing, he didn't agree with it the moment he saw it, and again, it was something, not someone. My thought is that somehow the phone could be related to that. Brr. Then there's also like the witness. I mean, the business card. I know he had something with me. I don't know if he just didn't want me though, because I was like the person doing this whole thing. It's really difficult. I don't want to lose. For the will lose. And it's all on the first one. Don't lose. I'm gonna lose. My dog is barking. The power of luck. I need more than luck. I need actual knowledge. You know what? Honestly, it's a good theory. It is a good theory. Please. Well, Mr. Wellington so was the victim. The victim? You mean Nasty Prince? Doesn't Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over? With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing... With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh, the uniform, that's what he didn't agree with. Oh my god. Genius. Actual genius, I just said. Oh. You gotta pick up my phone. What is with the policeman? He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on his phone. And he went into panic, is what you're saying? Yeah? Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. I was right, I think you were. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are. Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence. The guy is really creeping me out. Oh, you've been waving around. Oh, and talking about is that suspicious cell phone, suspicious phone number, the suspicion crime group, that they're all of that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? What's your proof? Your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What? It feels good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem when our hands with his phone. He's turning into a pufferfish. The culprit reveals his true form. Oh my god, he's doing it. Pufferfish mode. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that it's meaningless as evidence. Yeah, Anna. This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. It has to be something I have overlooked. There's got to be. Maybe. The numbers is a good one. Actually, both. Both. You can do both. This one has the names and the numbers of those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Yana. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What are we trying to determine is who that phone belongs to. Who cares about what phone numbers are stored in it? Wouldn't it be the same? Besides, who knows, maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself. The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal. The chick is back to his arrogant, annoying self again. Then fingerprints. I got it, we should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. What? You said there was sand all over it, so... Whipped it... Whipped... Huh? Oh, wipe. Pretty trolleys too. It's so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons. So much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. He's made a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Again, it's the same phone. Can we like check the numbers? Can we put on the ring? Do you have the same ringtone or something? Incidentally, you can check the phone. You can check the numbers stored on this phone. Why? The ringtone? Yeah. It must have glitched because all of these numbers just magically disappeared. Oh, shut up. got to be joking. He erased all of the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington? What's this? Based off your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your phone? Oh, you are too much. And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. No, I don't actually. Oh wait, now I remember. He hit me. Was it they hung up? Good. I finally found it. He hit me with that thing. A giant extinguisher. Is this often so you should have an account logged in? What account? What do you mean an account? Do you make a phone account? So that's when... What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? What the harsh glare in your face? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free. I know. I know this one has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of the cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Why? What did I go wrong? Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out yourself yet. Shut up. So this in most cell phones, if I'm not wrong, there's an option to make an account. Well, this is an old phone. All this thing is gonna have is like a chip. But that's it. We can also check, by the way. We should be able to check the chip. And we can just go to like the company and then we can be like, hey, we found this chip. Whose chip is this? And they're going to be like, okay, let me check. And they check and they're gonna be like, oh, this is what is his name? This is Richard Wellington's phone number. And then you can be like, okay, thank you. And then you just go and tell people like, yeah, this is from the guy, 100%. Who I am? The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies. Good gentlemen and ladies. It sounds strange. Goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? Objection. These people are really dumb for not doing this. Please, wait, Your Honor. Alright, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything. Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to budget the witness with more inane questions. You will not harass a witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Harass. Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. Oh no. No, I really get one shot at this. If you cannot prove everything, it's over for your client and for you. Do you fully understand? Yeah. Oh, this is why you object. I was like, what? I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Oh. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time. Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything. I mean, I had like a million ways of actually verifying this, and I'm still thinking like the ringtone. Double or nothing, I guess. No, it's not going to be the phone though. This one comes to mind, but I'm scared we could be wrong. I mean, there's something we can do, actually. We can really prove it. Okay, this guy went to my room when I was sleeping. He took the cell phone. The thing is, what if we call my phone? Because I have it handwritten, my cell phone number on the back. So what if we call my phone? And we know this is my phone because it's on my business card. Because this is not gonna do anything. This is also not gonna do anything. Nothing, 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 nothing. This does something. All or nothing, I guess. The profiles, let me see the profiles quickly. Buggy Bird, the other guy, Pain, Maya, and then this guy. Yeah, I called the number. I hope you're gonna call the number. Why, thank you, how nice. Here, please, have one wine. Thanks. I don't know why I would want that, but thank you. It's written in fancy script, the ink's strong and clay, but I still can't read it. Wait, what am I doing? This is time to be exchanging business cards? Yana, there's something very important about that card, and that is the back. It's just important because of what it is on the back. You wrote your cell phone on the back, but that's exactly it. Yeah, call him. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But Cody's still in session. It's okay, you'll see. Okay, if you say so, I forgot it looks like this. Is it the fence preparing something, Mr. Wright? We're going to call my cell phone right now. And then the code will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things too. He got my phone. Why did you take my phone? Explain. What? What is my phone? And what is this stupid sounding ringtone? You got my phone, stupid. Mr. Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. You, no, it can't. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve yourself and you mistakenly took the wrong one. Oh my god. Well, same result, honestly. I think he was gonna be punished with that. So, that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's someone who leaves some pride on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, He has become paranoid and has lost also his ability to make rational judgments. Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding is Mr. Wellington's, actually. That was a close call, no pun intended. Very close. I think I'm good now. I should be good, but that was really close. I've never been that close from losing. Speaking of that man, who is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant Maggie Bird not guilty. Perfect. Woo! Why is she doing this salute? That is all. The court is adjourned. And we know who's guilty. Perfect. September 8th, 2:16 PM. District Court, defendant lobby number 1. Lovely. She looks so happy. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I am so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. No, he was just like a victim. Like, just a victim. Nothing else. It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months... What? Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. What? I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. I never won or even tried or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe, bro. What? My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters. That is pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? As worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? One powerhouse of a salute there. Yeah, but it was like really big. When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right, you were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. How is that bad? Oh. I'm sure the Dustin's gone because of me. No? The glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Bruh. Wait, you got someone... She got someone a custom glove, baseball glove, because they covered one night shift. I see. Everything is my fault. Dustin's death. Your head being all messed up. I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm surely I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah, after all the goodness of misfortune is only a name. You bet, I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Good luck. Thanks, you two take care of yourselves. Thank you, I think. What a horrible day. I'm putting my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. Okay. I'm afraid to ask, but he goes. So, these might sound bad, but who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memories back. Probably like my childhood, I don't know. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Kumshu. He's someone I've clashed with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions, but in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but Maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. And this girl, Maya? You finally remembered? This is Maya Faye, my assistant. That's right, I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example... Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me, don't tell me you've missed me. Well... Yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. How long has it been? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wallington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint. Oh yeah, I forgot you like burgers. Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. The mention of Daddy Edgeworth, blasphemous. No, we haven't seen him, that's why. This one episode took 2 hours. Oh my god, it did. It felt so short. That story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. What? Oh, there we go. Episode 1, The Lost Turnabout, the end. I'll say what? What the fuck is this? Reunion and turnabout? What's up with the word turnabout in this game? What does it look like? Also, what does it look like? Maya. Like a strange version of Maya, but it looks like Maya. That was no accident. I think that's Edgeworth. I was drugged with sleeping pills. That's a horrible engine sound. I was murdered by that person. Who's that? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? What? What? Maybe a cousin of Maya? Maybe. I finally get to see you again and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Was it Maya? I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. She didn't do it. I don't know what happened, but she didn't do it. June 16, 3:34 PM, Red and CO Law Offices. Do I know you? I'm sorry, who are you? For depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess? But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think a little rainy spell would take a break with sound. Wait, what? A little rainy spell would take a break with a rainy tail somewhere, but... Is what the girl said. I'd stake my life on it. What is the weather? But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself the weather girl. She's going to hear about my, whoa, 1500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Oh, okay. Who's that doctor looking man? Oh, you got it right. He's a doctor. You want me to never end up under his knife? I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray's surgical clinic, 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, you are the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting. Yeah, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was the nurse. It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, the nurse had enough to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. What do you mean die? She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Is that the medic? That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. Oh, that kinda makes sense. No! The rumors that Dr. Wright had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. My wood egg. Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. It means I'm not getting money. It means I'm broke. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Faye, you know this girl, correct? Maybe. Oh, I think I know what you want. Maya, how would you know her name? Anyway, working under her for a little while. No. No. Hello, Shelly. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, yes, I mean... Hey, wait a second. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me so, I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. Oh, wait. I'm not... She must be an extraordinarily skilled to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have to call the spirit. Oh yeah, he was gonna do that. I'm going to have to call the spirits of the nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. Sorry I couldn't join the other streams, I was busy. It's okay. I'm glad, well, I think you're doing fine. But as long as you're doing fine, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Nice to see you, by the way. Wait, the women of Faye, of the Faye clan have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. Ugh. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Isn't she like the same age still? Like 16, 17, something like that? I don't know. No, not counting training, this will be her first time channeling the spirit. So she gave me... No, not actually the first one. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that you... she wouldn't do the channel without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Probably. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. How are you talking so fast? Am I talking too fast? June 19th, 1:25 PM, Kurain Village. Maybe Kurain Village? I don't know. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. That looks fancy. Ooh. Kid. What's up, kid? Do you want money? Do you want $5? I can give you $5. Wait, hello there. I don't know, little girl. Hey, what up, Pearly? Pearly? Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Hello, Maya. How are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big of a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you were this close, I'd have visited more. I have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. She wanted KFC, the child wanted KFC. Maya, what's up? How you doing? Looks like you've finally become a fully fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But these guys, do you know the messy story behind it? Behold the power of Maya Intelligence Network. I don't know. Is it a good network? Let's see, 14 people died because of the malpractice of Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. KFC right now sounds good. Chicken sounds good. I want chicken. Come on, Nick. Oh no, the game. I want to take a Gray's killer as a client. That's too scary even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Korean village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley. Bleh. Chicken beans, like, what is chicken beans? Or do you mean like chicken coma beans? Interesting. So, everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, the only the women in this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh. What the hell is this poll? It's an important poll. What do you mean? It's very important, very relevant to the game. Okay. Well, yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Yeah, I think. Paleface, she's my cousin. Oh. Why does she have such a big head? Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin? Wait, then that means she also... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. Chat is very important. A fluffy child, one of my cats just tried eating my food. How about didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier? No, it's not you. My aunt drilled into her head that if a suspicious looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Oh. Am I suspicious looking? Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Why feet? What's wrong with feet? The child Jazz has a big head and Miss Forehead. I don't know if I'll see her again, like actually. Churches of KFC. What's churches? I know KFC, I don't know what churches. Is that a place? Belle is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean village. Aunt? Belle's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? Okay. After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. I want burger. Alright, good luck, Maya. Okay. Thanks. You guys don't know? I think they meant church. No, they definitely meant churches. Churches is a fast food chicken place just like KFC. Churches. Restaurant. India actually is this? Church's Texas Chicken is an American fast food restaurant chain that specializes in southern fried chicken and is headquartered in Atlanta, Georgia. Why is it called Church's Texas Chicken, but it's in Georgia, in Atlanta? The chain was founded as Church's Fried Chicken to Go by George W. Church Sr. in April 1952 in San Antonio, Texas. Okay, that's why. Across the street from the Alamo. Church's Texas Chicken, traded as Texas Chicken or Church's Chicken in many countries. The chain is owned by American private equity from High Bluff Capital Partners. Church's Chicken countries. It's in Mexico and Canada. Wait, is it? Is the yellow good? Wait, what? Franchise opportunities. Australia, for some reason. Africa. Only Egypt and South Africa. Americas, obviously America. Canada, Mexico. All of South America for some reason. India, China, Japan, UK, Spain, Portugal, France, Italy, Germany. What the fuck is this? Yeah, 24 countries. Show me those countries. As I fly, so beautifully he waves his head back and forth. Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm looking between the chat and my screen. See us opening around the world? Bro, what? I'm gonna check this later, but I didn't know there was a restaurant called Churches. Can I examine actually? Hold on. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the current builder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. An old bus stop that says, well, it says current village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly convenient since they only come 3 times a day. Damn. I know places with only 2 buses a day. Couldn't find it? I literally found it very quickly. I put Church's restaurant and I found it. It's an old cell phone booth. I can say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception from his, so who knows? I may need it later. Yeah. Is this, whose house is this? The biggest, most elegant of the building. I can see it. Is it a house? I can see it from here. This is the Fay Manor. The place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Oh, so that's a house. Rustic, thatched roofed houses with the other villagers line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around though. Watching this while texting someone you're teaching to do stuff is an experience. Okay. June 19, Fame Manor, meditation room. Oh, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. I was school in 1 hour or 2 hours and I hope school ends early second day. Oh, I hope it ends early for you. Good luck, by the way. I was not taking my hands off Soju's phone, but that exaggerated encouraged me to not listen. What? Oh. Like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house though. I was given a guide map to this building. Is it that big? Here, Mr. Wright, have a copy for you too. Can I see it? Oh, partial. I was like, where did I get a map for this thing? Like, it's literally 2 paths. Channeling chamber, meditation room, channeling chamber, winding way, and then side room. What is the side room? And also, I want to see what's... Maybe that's the entrance. Well, thank you, I guess. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirits has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. You finished the tutorial fast? I think it was very short. And it's not like it was the first time playing this, well, technically, well, yeah, it is my first time playing this specific game, but it's not my first time playing Ace Attorney. I was not working while watching this, while trying to remember how to do everything will be fun. Bye-bye, Maggie, for the rest of the game. Okay, she's not coming back. I just wanted to know that, thank you. That was my brother's, by the way. Whenever I AFK my phone, he types potatoes on it. I guess this time he typed a statement. Potatoes, I never seen that. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have a right. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about my affair? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at a college. The girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the current school of channeling. The home, And Miss Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where the people and spirits meet. Miss Maya On is there right now. Would you care to meet her? I guess. Grace, a drama queen. He seems like a pain. He was mad for you. This road leads out to the winding way. Oh, we're in the meditation room. The weather outside looks really nice. Oh wait, I thought it was outside during the meditation room. What is this? Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Someone with a lot of skill wrote those 4 Chinese... Is it 4? Oh yeah, it is 4. 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, this translation. Once in a lifetime. Especially if it's probably... His message is people should value the ghostly meanings as once in a lifetime chances. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where the spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Okay, can I go inside? Why can I give you a present? But move. I want to see what the side room is. June 19, Fey Manor, winding way. That room looks nice. Why is this thing like broken? Why do they have like a broken vase? Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Should be. It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Did I just casually enter this room? So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There is bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping on one. I shouldn't disturb them. Ooh. How many answers? Was satisfied you'll keep coding this broken script? Bro. Zodias. Ouija. Oh yeah, you use the Ouija. You can do exclamation mark Ouija on chat and then you ask a question and it's gonna give you a reply to your question. Usually only yes or no things though, so keep that in mind. But it's magic. It really gives you answers. Look, this is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way, and the little garden in the courtyard. I forgot the commands. Do exclamation mark commands as well. Like this, look. That's how you fix it. So now you can see everything. It's been spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? Oh my god, it is. She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Zeds. If I wake up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. I didn't notice there was someone. Is that a wolf? What is that? Oh, a bear. Is that a decorative wooden bear? A sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. More like a log. Ooh. Oh, I lost. Oh well. Green Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you? This is a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But he is decorated with some pretty flowers and beautiful hanging sorrel. Coin flip, let's see what you get. Why is this thing broken? That's the wrong heads. Oh, I was hoping you get something else. It's a really odd urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long story. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. What's up with the incinerator? Why is this good? I think heads is good. You have a third option, by the way, with the coins. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here, so the tiny village makes it like this. Everybody has to burn their own trash. Yeah, good garden. I spent the garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Do you want to look inside of the incinerator? Oh, you did the trash thing. Whoa. That's scary. June 19, Fey Mana, channeling chamber. That's scary. Such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Oh my god. Good sir, who might you be? Ah, I am, my name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, thank you, Shirley. Look. Thank you for the hug, thank you very much. Look. No, wait. Thank you. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is he talking about me? You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Must I be coming? I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistant, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past though. Let us speak on the present now. Thank you. What do you want to speak about? Well, Maya, tell me about Maya. What do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir. Yes. How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. How about Mystic Maya? It is the plot, what? Well, I mean, it's supposed to be like a geisha. Well, it's not a geisha. Like a geisha. So even though it looks crazy and it looks wild, that's really fancy. Also, I didn't realize why they have so many things written on your stuff. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the current channeling technique. Okay. Then... where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fire Clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the current school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. 2 push-ups now? I do them at the end. Basically, I get the whole number, and then I do like I multiply it by 2, and then I do all the push-ups that I have to do at once. So today's channeling will be her first. Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easy to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I'm in the process of preparing. So this room is the channeling chamber? The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe this session? Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the current techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. I don't think I'll be able to do anything, but okay. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me, though. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Hello Muhammad, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. No, I know Pearl. Oh, that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? That very nice kid. What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that I do not let it occur. Oh, okay, I get it. No, I don't have anything to give. Can I look at the room though? Let me see this room. I guess this is an altar, whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you could please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. You really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Playing what? Ace Attorney. Very good game. I love this game. I don't know if you've ever played it or if you know anything about it. This folding ceiling is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. Dated? No. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kura Eden. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. You can read it though. Well, kinda. You can read some of it. Anyway, it was good meeting you, I think. Can I like... No? Okay. Hey, have you seen Maya, by the way? Just asking. Maybe you know something about Maya? Do you want to see my badge? Look at my badge. I try to compete with me and my profession, that piece of scrap. I'm a surgeon compared to you, Lois. I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't really have any patients right now, but listen good, I'm the only one that made that mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. Yeah. Hey, lady. No, actually, let me see this room again. What's up with the candles? Can I look at the candles? The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. How do you move? I forgot. Slide. What's this? This is what a medium sits. I assume there are 4 panels on the... Oh, I know what it is. This way the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Oh yeah, this place would be like kind of hellish. Box. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Yeah, I think it's just that way for no reason. Hey, have you seen my very cool badge? Sorry. Good sir. We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Sure, go ahead. It's a fair, right? Just what is the rest? This is what is the rest. Okay, I'm sorry, lady. Aren't you drinking tea though? Wait away. Ooh. Hey you, hold on. Now this girl's got a few questions to ask. I've never had that southern accent before. Wait, what? No. Everything will be fine. I didn't want to see you. Why are you here? Well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix, right? How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? You're... Loterheart. You're Loterheart, right? Bingo. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Loterheart. And so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Well, of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. Channeling's about to get started. Is it the time already? We all should hurry up and go to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on. Why are you here though? Loterheart. I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Fine. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and Haunted Cast, please proceed into the channeling chamber. Okay. Ooh, another RPS. And I lost again, bruh. But this, I can finally sort all those pesky files once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Yeah, sure, yeah, I would. Oof. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, oh, that looks fancy. Yep, right here. That looks so cool. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine on Morgan, I will lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry dessert. Oh my god, yes please. Hold on, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you come from? Oh, from where did you learn it, sorry. What? I'm from the heart of the heartland? Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Korean village. Oh, hello, Angie. How are you doing? I tried to download the custom ROM and then I know voice. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shot Lota up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. How are you doing, Angie, by the way? Did you sleep well? Boom, someone died. Hey, now what was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. What? Oh. Wait, but how did you get a gun? Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me. I've had a gunshot before. It's a gunshot. I bet Maya thrown it. Maya's in there. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're good to break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're going to have to break in. We're going to have to break the door. Is that alright, Mr. Faye? Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there's only one matter. That is... Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bills to the Wright and CO Wright and CO law offices later. Yeah, that's not what I call it being a man. Damn, he dead. Dr. Gray. I was murdered. Oh, she's still possessed. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? I didn't sleep today. I was ready to download a proper custom run that I said ended up in a worse one. Tweet is didn't solve a goddamn problem, but there's a custom run that it doesn't even work. Damn. Hope you sleep later though. Did he shoot himself? No, she's like channeling the other spirits, so she's basically become the one nurse that killed the 14 people. Lucha, at a time like this, times like this I'm perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This girl's, she Maya? It's away from the... Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry, before there are more victims here. Hell, let's go, city boy. Hell, let's go, city boys. Leave this to the granny. Can we drop kick the damn ghost? I think she's gonna do it. Someone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. Wouldn't it take 2 hours to get the police in here? Or like, I don't know, an hour? Something like that? I don't know. And down the way. That's good, Lottie. I see a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all of this. Can you imagine seeing Edgeworth? Speaking of edges. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. What you witnessed. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? I mean, not exactly. Oh no, so I guess surrounding the channeling of ghosts. How do we defend that? I don't know. I really have no clue how am I supposed to defend this, because now, I mean, even if she was being channeled, that's still Maya. Oh yeah. But it doesn't know what, that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. But what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I heard he's got a surgery but stuff, but his personality is things like what cheap. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. It's been really rough to work with him. Why are you so happy now? Do you want to see my patch? Hey, they'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now. Okay. I wanted to show you my my badge though. What do you mean? No way, what? How do we defend that? Oh, did you ask him that? He's saying I cannot defend it. Faye, man, a meditation room. Oh, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit's severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. So I just have to wait. The police are here, sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Business trip and they call you for this? Come on. At least you get answers, usually just says, that's again late. Bomb shakalaka. Remember they tried to do something both idiotic and smart at the same time? You mean this anime? But them trying to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just say title, right? Why is he grinning at me? Sorry. Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gimshu? My name is Jimshu. Two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Can I go? These guys remind me of horror movie characters? Why? The police are basically running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey you, don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Alright. Maya. About Maya. I had to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl, I mean, she's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victims were inside this room after all. But Maya is... We can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do and that's collecting evidence. If the thief Kimshu looks like a real professional for once. And there's something about his expression still looks the same. They remind me for movie characters, but the fact that they later pissed off goes into Maya. Well, they didn't know it was pissed off. That is the thing. That's the only problem. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. Oh my god, she had good aim. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. What? A knife? Why the gun then? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Okay, but why? If he was stabbed, why do you go like... And I'm still wondering where they got the gun from. Okay, thank you, Gumshoe. I think. Side room. Maybe Maya's gonna be here. It said this is again later, but when you said would you milk, it said no. Is it gonna work because you did that? It shouldn't work, I think. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Oh my god, she's gonna speak like that. She's actually gonna speak like that. I just read like, how can I help you? And I was like, okay, maybe. Oh my god, like, so isn't it about time to start? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling? Channeling? Oh, no, actually, I mean, well, the situation has a, well, it's, it changed, okay? We don't have the same thing going on anymore. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please say calm, but there's been a murder. So like a murder, is that like a thing where like one person kills another, right? But it looks like a retired mime. She kind of does. If she had a big head, she would look like the ones in Expedition 33. Like literally, she was the same. It just make the big head and that's it. Yeah, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's like, my god, what are the words I'm looking for? Like, it's like, you know, like a totally a bummer. Yeah. I've thought that if that's all she had to say. Let me give, I love the voice you're giving her. It's really stupid, but I love that voice. Oh, like, I'm sorry, but like, I forgot to like introduce myself. My name is like Ini. What? Hold on. Let me drink. My name is like, my name is like Any Miney. I'm at the college. I'm like researching and studying. The fuck is this? Parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. Like, I think like, you know, like people usually like call it like occult studies or like something like that. But like, I'm not sure. Like, you know, like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and like the physics powers and that, like that sort of thing. Like, you know that? That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Look, I'm even gonna show you. I'm an attorney. Like, I'm really sorry, but like, I'm not all that smart. Or at least you know. I'm happy you know that. Barbecue bacon burger? That would be kinda good. So, I like, don't like get it. What does it feel like she's just putting out an act? I'm glad you know though. So, what brings you here today? I was the one who told Dr. Gray about like this place. He asked me like, do you know like any of a good spirit medium? Huh. Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause like talking to dead people and like multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like I wasn't feeling good. Oh. I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I like felt sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like, you know, slept like a long time. Shaka, shaka, shaka. I hate school. I used to hate school as well. You was sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, like ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? You didn't hit like the gunshots? Nothing? Like what? Oh that? Oh, like I like totally know nothing. So who was like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested channeling, Dr. Gray. He was murdered. No, what? Did you kill him? You look suspicious, honestly. We looked Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah. It's like she's trying to hide something. She's gonna be hiding so many things later too. You know the blanket's a mess. Are you going to fold it? Like I had a really good nap and like I was thinking of leaving it like this. So like it's all set for tonight. I'm playing okay right now? What's okay? Well, it was nice meeting you, Inimini. I'm surely gonna be seeing you later again. There's no one here, as usual. Oh, the child. They told me not to speak with you. Hey, how are you? You pale, right? Silent as ever. Was that she got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. I don't know if she's gonna say anything. I got Mystic Flowers, new costume. What the fuck is he? Okay. Let's see, okay. Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh. Okay. Okay. No, wait. There you go. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Oh no. Child. Have you seen a child? Like a really small child? Oh, there you go. Come on. The child is broken. What did I do? You, child. Look, I have a patch. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this child? I'll come back to you in a moment. I'm gonna try and see if I can get something to make you trust me. I don't know what, but I'll find something. Do you have anything that children like? Like a toy or something? I don't know. Money? I can give her $5. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lota? Gotta let me buy the next. I don't know what that means. There's gonna be like that. What do you mean? You're the one who's scaring me? If I were so tough, you would have another dead body on your hands, mine. Any ideas? Anything I can do? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Ghosts and ghost stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, say. What? Is it too much? Being a no-call photographer? That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Oh, paparazzi? That sucks. You want the photos more within your reach for now? More glamour? Let's go. What's up? Oh yeah? What is it? I took some hard pictures earlier. Uh-huh. Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. My god, what did you do that? Hello, Abyss. Well, Abyss, sorry, Abyss. Did it change? Yeah, I changed yesterday. How are you doing? She did 2 even. The Sion's smelled out. Sion's. The Sion's. The Sion's murder. The Sion's murder. My god, I'm struggling with this thing. This is stupid. The Sion's. Oh my god. The Sion's murder. The Sion's murder. Breathe. The Sion's murder. There we go. I shall like this ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lota. Sorry about my journalistic senses are burning inside me. Hit the curtain run, but I'm heading back in. Could it be those cops to the scoop of the century? Okay, bye. No ideas though. Lota's really goofy but useful character. I mean, she's a witness technically. Tired. I returned home after a trip last night. Ooh, was it a good trip though? I don't know who's carried Lota or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? I don't know. Hey, can you give me something from your... Is something that your child likes? I don't know, literally anything. Oh dear, madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all that buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleeps here under the roof of the Fame Manor tonight. I'm okay with that. The trip is good, I had fun. Nice! Was it too long? What a mess, I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. But it's a good place though. 8-2, by the way. In the morning. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya is okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Okay, travel. Nick! Maya, what am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Come down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Maya trying not to get the rest of the difficult impossible. Couldn't think of it the first time I met her. It all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well be me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. So you're the master of something of the Korean School of Channeling? Actually, my motto is for now. But since the title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be one day. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's just all an act. I believe that. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah. In this world, I don't believe it, but in this world, I guess it's real. Let me switch my nose. Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. My mind's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Wright said that he wanted to kill the nurse, so that was the nurse. Maya's body must have taken the shape, oh well, must have taken the nurse's appearance. What happened? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I'm like so weird. Why am I spinning? The heck? There you go. 260 clip. Am I normal now? Yeah, I'm normal now. Just in case. The fuck? What am I listening? Hold on. The fuck am I listening? I'm gonna ignore what I listened, but I listened something. I went into the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. It's sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary movie. My god. Okay. Followed my turn about last case. Second game? Wait, what? Did you like it? Hold on. I like the sound about. So is it your favorite? I don't know. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. And you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, it was being held in my own arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? My favorite is the last case of the second game. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. I think it's 5 cases, probably. Dream? What kind of thing did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know a smell that's sent before. What is the third last case? This game as well? 4 cases if I remember? Okay, I'm wrong then. It was 4. As well as number 4. I guess this is about all that information I'm going to gather from today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you're prepared, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual. 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. Hello, Kaze. How you doing? This jewel. Oh. Magatama. Yeah, Magatama. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Are you giving it to me? If it is so pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Slightly translucent, it's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Okay. Well, thank you. I just realized you don't have to click away all the time. Oh my god. You don't have to click all the time. All you can do is like, you can scroll the wheel of the mouse. Current village, by the way. How can I go so quickly from one place to the other one? I have to say, Maya, no matter what. It's a life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Let me go see the child. June 25 Mana Meditation Room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Every medium is in training. I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Yeah, probably. Like maybe, we don't know. May has one of the worst lives right now. Well, it's not the first time she goes in that room, but yeah, it kinda sucks. Felix got teleportation powers. I'll end up to come to this place now. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? No, she's got no school. They don't have schooling here. Oh hey, like, you got that guy from like yesterday, the dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. Oh my god, that's right, like, Mr. Smith Squire. That's right. Wait, I mean, no, you're wrong. I mean, my name is Wright. Smith, Wright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So like, I studied this thing called like parapsychology and at this college, and like, you told me about that yesterday, the sesameology too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so like, that's what you meant, like, you should have been like more like Clay about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay, like, it's really... Pretty what? That's it, what do you stop mid-sentence? Did I? Like, oh my god, so like, what was I talking, like, about again? If not ever watched another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Thank you for the hug, oh my god, Shelly. I can barely send back in time. Should we punt father to the moon? Why? I'm just gonna eat the moon because it's cheese. Poppy poppy pop poppy pop poppy poppy pop poppy pop poppy poppy pop poppy pop. That's what I thought, by the way, when I saw Shelley's comment. That is literally the only thing that came to my mind. Cheese? Yeah, the moon is cheese. You're speaking like you don't know that. That's like something everyone knows. The moon is cheese. Common knowledge. Where do you think people get the cheese from? So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to like study here. Like, what? Like the mediums training, or like how they inherit the spiritual power. I suppose this village is a real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could like stay here for like a little longer. She still seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. I mean, it looks like cheese, but it's sold or something. Nice. Do you really believe what the government says about the whole thing being stone and not actually being cheese? Come on, that's a hoax. People just believe anything these days, I swear. Oh my god, I did move a lot. That's my bad, I moved a lot. Why am I looking onto the side though? What's wrong with me? There you go. Now it's normal. I know what the minions wanted to steal the moon now. Cheese. It's all about the cheese. Earth is flat. But Australia wouldn't be real though. It's made out of cheese, yeah. Plus this is close to one... What the fuck is that? The moon having the mass of blah blah blah, that will be 73 kilograms of pure cheese. It is cheese though. In the inside, like, you know, the core of the moon, because it's really hot. What you have over there is basically the... Oh my god, what am I turning up the time? Is that like that then? No, actually, it is annoying me. Then you go like that, and then... Oh, don't move. See, it should be like that. I don't know why it's moving so strangely. There you go. That should be fine. That's a very shakalaka. Earth is cheese? No, it's not cheese. Earth is more like candy. Like, you know, the really hard ones? It's like that. You may can lick the floor because it's cheese. Tell me what happened, by the way. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary. Just with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about that that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality. Let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, what I think you asked about him, like yesterday too. That's right, her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was I able to talk about him earlier? Oh, well, like a long time ago, yeah, I was like a patient, yeah. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Many things are wrong. But I don't need it right now. Meditation room. Can I go inside of the channeling chamber? Surely they didn't put the child in this place. I'm gonna accept my fate, by the way. Can I? I'm moving with my chair, what the heck? Is my chair moving me? Is that what's moving me so strangely? This is a bit like Earth is lawless, you get the mods? I don't want mods. June 20, Faye Mana channeling chamber. Elizabeth Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and trolley check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue too. Hello. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, this will be to you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberries for desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one silly lady. Oh dear sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl swept away for last night as I did. I know this is important for her, for me to decide. But I should ask her for some questions too while I have the chance. The one is I don't have maths today, I have double English, science and German. German? Wie geht's dir? Middle velocity would be 6 something, 24 kilograms. About, bro. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? What is he drinking? Tea. Green tea. That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I will perform the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spearing of the nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. No. Her hair is booms. Her hair is so boom shakalaka. It's very boom shakalaka. I agree. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, the spirit may become violent and revolt as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling spirit. But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. That was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm not grateful for one of our Hellooooos was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be... That folding screen there is the current sacred writings. Current. Along with the current sacred urn, they are this village's most precious possessions. Oh, that's why you have like a broken urn. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one of the humanity, I'd have to be worrying about that folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. What happens if we say bad things about her? I bet on the court it will change shapes. Can you imagine? That would be funny. So, how's Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yeah? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. She's a human though, she's not a possession. When compared to the Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the branch family have thought themselves to be inferior, but Pearl is different. His spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is the channeling prodigy as is the pride of the branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Wait. Wait, what? Hello, Tolo. How you doing? When did you get a model? Yesterday. I miss good Toto, but now we have hot Toto. No, but look, he's right there. You see? You see that guy? He's like right there, just chilling. See, so it's not like gone. Do you suppose you orchestrated this scene of the murder to happen? She wouldn't have a reason. So I don't know why she would do something like that. Unless she wanted the daughter to be the one getting the power soon. I don't know. The kid is a rod. No, it's not a rod. Azim, okay, bye now. Okay, thank you for coming, Tolo. I appreciate you. But yeah, thank you very much. I will drink a whole mineral water. I need to fix my stomach before I get my papers. Alright, that sounds good. I'm not gonna show you that. This place... No. I don't want to talk to you. Am I gonna have to show you that thing? I really don't want to. I'm going back. Okay, fine. This place. Look. What's with that face? Oh my. What is it? That is Mystic Maya's Magatama, my god. Why do you have this in your possession? I'm sorry. Return it to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, madam. Why did I feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now? Don't copy me. Copy. I'm going back. Not to this place, I didn't mean to come here. June 20 right is here. Wait, something's happening. Phew, it feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Was that newspaper that Dr. Gray brought to the other day? Here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. 1 year ago, May 2nd, 14 patients died from the malpractice at Wright Surgical Clinic. Oh. I didn't think that was gonna do something. Mine must be another run of questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kind of cases aren't usually taken lightly. Either, I guess I'll come... Oh, they aren't taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. Okay. So, did I get something for just moving around, or... Oh wait, did I not... Wait. I need to do that. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels in this flooring. The surrounding flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Nothing. The door's still the same. Have a look at the door, the lock is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Oh, adrenaline. I'm going to find out this was another twist villain. It may be, but it's still, I don't know. Right now it doesn't make sense. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, feels very important. A mirror-like object with a clouded reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in the predetermined arrangement. I guess they used during the channeling. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can read it. It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Oh. The guy was sitting here, and Maya was sitting here, so that means that this shot come from this direction. What inches of the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole? Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Okay. I summoned this place. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my leave to see if I can see the child. I may be able to see the child. Thank you for the hug, Shelly. Thank you, thank you. Are you gonna speak to me? Oh, you surprised me. How are you today? I guess you're using up to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Look, child. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Why are you crying? I'm in trouble now. If Boga sees us like this, I'll be next on the channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke? Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I work with Maya. You work with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I better know who she picked the Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's... What? Sorry, what? Could you explain what that means? What? So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That Ines looks shining brightly in your eyes. The Ines looks shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. You're not making it good. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like that. I can tell you are a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Am I supposed to bring you with me now? What is yaoi? Oh. Yaoi is yaoi. Okay. Okay. Have I showed she likes yaoi and romance? She likes BL stuff. She's about 9 years old. She has a name on her necklace. No, that's not a 9. It's a magatama. This thing. See? Same thing. It's a magatama. It's made of. It's like a stone. I don't know how to explain it to you, but it's like a stone. It's like a traditional Japanese thing. In very simple terms, obviously. It's more than that, but that's basically it. It's not a 9. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't like Maya, Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. She just likes fairy tales for sure? Yeah. Isn't that a jade amulet? It can be made of other materials, but usually green is going to be jade, yeah. But again, it can be other materials. Doesn't have to be jade. This is like the most common one you see. Like usually you see people making these ones made out of jade. But is it okay if it's you, Mr. Nick? Then it's okay, because you are special to her. When in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? No channeling thingy. I knocked my desk. I knocked my desk and I immediately turned. One second. Give me 1 second. How old is Maya now? She should be like 16, I think. Okay. Felix around his 20s, 23, if I remember right in this game. He should be 23, yeah. He's not here, but he should be 20 something. This might be rude, but which channel? Oh yeah, I already said that. Which channel is cool? Yeah, for example, I studied the current technique. Oh, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. A lawyer? Yeah. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Oh. I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that you've got the Pearl? Oh, days? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Okay. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me... You look like a child at a child's store. Do you know what okay, fine. Yeah, I do. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but loves in one too. Black key, an old silky, a green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Alright. Mr. Nick. Yes, Pels? Can I call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. Wait. Hold on. Blech. Okay. What's a tomboy? Girl that looks like a dude? No, it's that looks like a guy, basically. Not that acts like a guy, but like looks like a guy. Kinda. Or like wears like a guy. Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. Why is glowing? See people's secrets? Yeah. Oh, yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. The opposite of fanboy or something? Close enough. I can explain the Magatama's power. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Are you actually coming with me? Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Isn't she like your daughter? What? No, 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 no. How do you think I am? The victim. I'm gonna go, guys. Anyone want something? Burger. No, wait, what? How do my friends met a character from My Hero Academia fanboy in Catholic Avatar creator? What? Bug Licorice. Oh, Bug Licorice is good. I think the character had spiky hair and green hair. Oh, you mean... I forgot his name, but yeah, the protagonist. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Wright. I like totally don't know him. What is that? You can see it, can you, Nick? You can see the lock on the person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magat. Oh, this is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psychic locks, Mr. Nick. Psychic locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide the secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? What is licorice? Lolly. Raspberry? Can be anything. Can be a lot of things. Not only raspberry. But yeah, lolly. Please use the Mystics Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this psychologue thing a try. I'm going to ask you again, did you know Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy, like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove the lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Okay, how do you use it? The victim, okay. Miney, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Oh well. Wait, what? Thought it was most of the time, but now he says lolly. Yeah, I've been influenced. That's why. But if it's just a cake? What do you mean cake? Would it be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person? I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Ini and Dr. Gray. Boom shakalaka. I mean, is your proof? Like, what is that? Oh, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with that, huh? Pills did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the courtroom. I think it through one more time. But it may be possible that you never actually met Victor Ray in person. I do believe... Okay. I know they know each other though. Shakalaka. Okay. So the shots of a connection between Inni and Dr. Gray. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some clues before I try again. I really don't think I do. I'll come back to you in a while. What's that? Where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big just for the clothes. It mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Nothing. How about the wall? You mean this thing? The folding screen? This doesn't have anything to do with both of them. Everything here looks normal. Hey, it's you, Paul. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yeah. Oh, I really feel bad for you, Paul. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know, I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Are you mental? What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, Paul. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, Paul. That puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lota. Actually, speaking of Lota. So there's some hot pictures earlier. Took some. Remember, I took some pictures out of the murder scene inside? Oh yeah, I remember. They're just hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, Paul. There's no anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some of those newspapers from last year and... Oh? I could have sworn I got an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets and boy, are those big. It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trail. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, both news, and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care, it doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal, well, the prosecutor for the... The prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Manfred von Karma. He was an all-aspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome discipline. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something he'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't von Karma stand trial and... That's what the other piece of what use comes in. The von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Oh. Successor? So, who is this successor to von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor von Karma's kid. Oh, don't say that. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like, what? 13, hasn't lost a thrill since. Bro, can you imagine? You need someone to defend you and he's just like a 13-year-old. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid. Huh, wait a second. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about... Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That's worse. The country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talent. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to the case. Stop it, get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. Sorry, what did you ask me to get? Victim, Dr. Gray, what famous was I have a copy. So do you think he holds a grudge that he got his father arrested at the age with? I hope not. Boom shakalaka, be right back. Okay, boom shakalaka, we'll be here, don't worry. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and... Hey, it's a new story, the one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, 50 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. Right. Even the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Let's have a claim number 2 added to the court record. Mini mining, asset grade, surgical surgery, done after falling asleep at the wheel. Wait, what? Mini Miney. Oh, Mimi Miney. Are they related? You. The victim. Mini Miney, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should probably try to show that possibility existed for now. Something that connects this. Take a look at this new newspaper's clipping. Like, one day said, a story about an accident. Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney. It's a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed she was my older sister. Sorry about your loss. Your sister was she perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Oh, that was fun. Okay, tell me. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. She looks so creepy. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like head duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche log works. I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The log this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, to be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay, yeah, okay. Meditation room. Hiccup counter 6, I believe. You're not sure? No. Then move and let me go to this place. There you go, perfect. June 20, Korean village. Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I have never left Korean village. Really? Oh, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet my mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Do you want to go though? Wait. She ran off again. Well, I know any secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. I'm not sure, Hans. Don't worry about karma, that's what I will say. And I must go, bye-bye. Hope to meet you guys. Okay, thank you very much for coming, Angie. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Who's this? That voice. Oh! Mia. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mia, she's my older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help. Do you think this is retirement, Phoenix? She comes to help just like this. His spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia. You can smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no show to a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Yeah. One of my cats is trying to eat my food again. Oh. Be careful, they may be successful. Correction, hiccup counter 7. How do you know? Ugh. I told her everything about what happened in the last few days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. I scrolled all the way up in chat and my last hiccup check was 6. Alright. And that is... Tell me please. I believe in your convictions. I'm fighting for the complete acquittal of your client. Not guilty. You think Maya is not guilty. How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yeah? Mediums can have dreams. Okay, but she had a dream. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamed that she had died and been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her. I'm sure when a medium channels her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Evidence? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key. And the key. Alright, I'll show her the key I hold. I mean, that's a key. Yeah, have you seen this key before? The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. I said I might be right then. Yeah, you might be right. Wait. This key? Phoenix, listen right now. That key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does it mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But tell me. How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could it have? I didn't know at that time. But they say it was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Nick, are we stupid or what? Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see these psyche locks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and the key from even me, what in the world is going on? Do I have to interrogate Mia? I don't want to interrogate Mia though. It's Mia. Okay, 1 second before I keep going. Gonna do something quick. I can almost succeed in eating my food, almost. True boss fight. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Careful people, Mia. Oh. Okay, I'll check something later. Let's see. You're doing good things? Yeah. They usually like doing those kind of things. What does it say? 2-1? The heck? June 21, 9:48 AM. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. What? Prosecutor von Kama? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred von Kama was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks also he could win. Who married that guy? He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. Who married you? He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get? Who knows what sort of tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts? And I'm his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's not good. Mystic Maya. Pearly. Pearly, I don't know. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. That's... I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Really? What about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Kama tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Kama. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? His Nick's rival. Well, also a friend. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. I miss you. Richard was a scorchingly battle between the very end until the very end. It was always a back and forth with them, but when you rivals for life, Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second, what's that supposed to mean? He got slimed out. Court will commence shortly, please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go, now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick. Then watch it at the edge, what's named your insolent child. Also specific, 10 AM. Is that the one? Court is now in session with the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Those are really big. I know it's not the shoulders, but they look really big. Why do you do the same thing with your hand as the other guy? Oh no. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yeah, Your Honor. Why does he always mad at me? Mr. Phoenix, right? You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? No? Should I be? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Kama. I'm Franziska. I'm Franziska Von Kama, the prodigy. Oh, the prodigy, you call yourself that? I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Don't say it, please. I'm begging you, please don't say it. Revenge. Is that a whip? Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Kama? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... What? I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Whoa. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix, right? Prosecutor Von Kama, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Kama blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. Oh no, she's like the one guy. The defendant Maya Fey will have final escape from her guilty on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, I'm scared. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yeah? What the fuck is this? Foolish dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right, I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? Plea usually reserved for a person when A plea usually reserved for a person unintentionally kill. Wait, what? Sorry, for a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but alright. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Yana. Because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Okay, that's really cool. How foolish. Is this how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I shall now call the first witness. It's just as scary as a father like daughter, I suppose. Like father like daughter? Yeah. Witness, your name and occupation. Oh, yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local prison. You said, sir. Get to the point. Explain to the court the details of this murder. But yes, sir. I mean, if everyone would please look at this map. Oh, the room. Yeah, this is the room with the folded screen. Why is it so big in this place? I thought it was smaller. The journaling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. Okay. But what are they doing in there? Gumshoe's first name is Dick? Yeah. There you go. Dick Gumshoe. My god, why do you look like that? Why do you have such realistic lips? Francisco von Kama, age 18. That's scary. Became a prosecutor in Germany at 13, a prodigy who was never known defeat. Why do you still look both ways? That this is Mimi Miney, deceased, in a car accident 1 year ago. Was innocent of the sisters, blah blah blah. Mimi Miney, college student, researching parapsychology, only sister, blah blah blah. Right. My god. No age. Gumshoe doesn't say madam or something. Yeah, he's gonna get killed because of that. Oh, is it Mia? She was a top-notch lawyer and my mentor and friend forever. That's so cool. She wasn't here a moment ago. This guy doesn't say deceased for some reason, but he was dead. Malpractice incident, and this is everything, right? I think that's everything. Okay. They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? I saw the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from the inside the room, so a few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. I'm a witness. Oh, and that's when that's when they found the victim. Oh my god. They found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided. They got the channeling chamber. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Why is she so angry? I want Edgeworth. Can we replace Francisca for Edgeworth? The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Is that everything? No other details? The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. You're not even a witness, by the way. Can I read this? Oh, that is everything. Meditation room, channeling chamber, windowway, side room, okay. And then this is from the channeling chamber specifically with the folding screen, the altar, then the mat. Alright. The edge width left, that the edge width left, the field of handsome flowers is no more. If only we know of another handsome we could replace him. What do you think, handsome? I don't know anyone else. I just defend people. I don't try to do the opposite. The because of that there was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired point blank range. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe, whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Yeah, it was the victim's. The victim? Now, what would he have? Oh, hello Gwen, how are you doing? Nice to see you. VTuber, new VTuber model? Yeah! Like actually one, yeah. How are you doing? Hello, also Bookworm. Nice to see you too. How are you guys doing? Let me switch. You don't have to do much, just tell the code to look into your eyes and you'll win every case. Oh, what if it doesn't work though? Nobody have a pistol, who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on the pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant Maya face were also on the grip saw. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Why did you delete that? Why did you delete that? If it doesn't work, then just remove your glasses. They're holding you. They're holding you has some gaze bug. I didn't mean to delete. Okay, be careful. I walked right into her hands there. It was fire point blank range. Oh yeah. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? She's gonna be like, oh, are you stupid? It's somewhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix, right? I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. The fuck? Excuse me? As long as I didn't accidentally ban anyone. You didn't. But be careful. Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. They put too much pressure on us when we're still literally teenagers. And that happens with school. Before the victim was shot, he was stabbed. Okay, why were they stabbed first? And why did they have to shoot them? Stabbed. What was he stabbed with? A fruit knife, bro. Of all things, a fruit knife. I see, and whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya's face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, this does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit right the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. I just paper and say hi because I gotta go. LOL, bye bye, bookworm. Good luck at school. Hope you do better the next time I see you. But yeah, thank you very much for coming. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Okay. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup. Sure as can be. Well, look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of the foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Doesn't matter then which was first. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Ugh, what a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I ordered 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well, the code accepts them into evidence. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna make myself disappear. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, let's see. Fun fact first, causes share 12.5 for the DNA, second shows approximately 3.125. What the fuck? Short but quick to the point, just like her father. Yeah. Boom, shakalaka, I'm back. Welcome back, Victoria. Nice to see you back. Pistol, meta weapon. Was Gray's 2 shots fired, bears Myers and Gray fingerprints? Both. Knife, meta weapon. A small fruit knife belongs to the face, bears Myers fingerprints. Okay. But the second one. The day and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. By eyewitness claimed to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. Natürlich. Is it going from worst to worst? After the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Yeah, Anna, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yeah? Even in the face of all of this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? Is the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose? I have to say it, I love this. I really like this specifically. But she does so many things from Von Karma as well that it is like, bro, something is wrong with you at the same time. Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. How long has it been? What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. I missed the no. Dude, but that was Von Karma actually like stretching his hand and doing like no. Not guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. The trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. It will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Did you whip me? You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective. Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Oh, yes, sir. No, see here, proceedings are run by... Yeah, she can run it, it's okay, you don't have to do anything, just, you know, we can spend a bit more time on this. Yes, of course, go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Hold on. Hearing something. Is this assault? She won't be getting into custody for that? No, she won't have any consequences. What did I hear just now? I know what it is. Okay. I kept listening. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. The game. Also, let me get in place. There we go. Perfect. Incriminating evidence. Sorry, Papa, there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Yeah, I can see that. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of black spray on blood on this. This basically directly links Maya's fate to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. She could be held accountable for bringing a weapon to court, but she's still holding the weapon on hand, so no one's gonna do anything to her. Trust. She'll be fine. Alright, Mr. Wright. Nice fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. Do it. Do it, please. Thank you. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name, it's disturbing. Sorry, Paul, but there's another even more incriminating piece of evidence. Costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person. Okay. How do we know that? He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? Well, we could find no evidence that the victim put any sort of struggle, Paul. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. Very real trouble for now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That won't come as she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Oh, I do have evidence though. Both fingerprints. My face. Both fingerprints though. Oh no, that same contradicts its evidence. It does, or what? But it has the fingerprints of both. What do you mean? What do you mean, honestly? That's all that, I guess. Bro, what? Okay, hold on. Chill. That doesn't make sense though. All you have to do is be like, oh, but it, you know, the gun has both fingerprints, and then you can say like, look at this hole. Without a doubt, there was no fighting back. I mean, again, my theory was to say like, oh, it's got the fingerprints of this guy, and then the same thing with this thing, like, oh, it's got someone else. No, not the same, sorry, this thing. Like, you can only put the hole if you're looking in one direction. Because it will be like, the guy was like right here, and then Maya was like right here, and it was like, you know, makes the hole. Can you give me the... hold on. What's this thing? Shot at point blank. Around bullet hole. Is it only one bullet hole though? It should be only one because we heard 2 shots. But they haven't said specifically like it was only one bullet hole. I have an issue. Because again, the thing is, if it said it was only one bullet, that would be something, but it doesn't even mention the one bullet. So the thing is that then what? I mean, what am I supposed to say to be like, oh no, but you know, it wasn't that way. Because I really thought, I mean, again, all you have to do, like, why would they touch the gun if they weren't trying to defend themselves? Maybe I'm... no. Whose blood? Okay, yeah, maybe whose blood is that? Can we show it's this blood and costume? Can we also show that it was the victim's blood? Oh. So there's blood from the victims on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could claim from this piece of evidence? Well, if you must change the topic, then we good detective. Then the good detective, he must testify again. The good detective. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Oh, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Even the judge is on her side. Is this like Von Karma when we need to run out of ideas for something to happen? Yeah, I think maybe. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up, so how about the costume? One little thing. Actually, what? I don't know if I see it very well. You hardly did anything. Actually, there's something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you're talking about? I've gone this far, there's no turning back now. How did you miss so badly? But at the same time, you were so close. I asked the court to please take a look at this sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. Oh, a hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Yeah, Anna, the only logical conclusion you can make... The fuck? The only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order. This is a very grave matter. It's best to correct the court record before anything else. My god, sorry, press button for details. Alright. Sorry about that, I guess I messed up, so. Is he actually smiling? Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. What else is he hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony that just now was a fluke, nothing more. But it means she was attacked. Couldn't say something like that. This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then no way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Somehow Maya wasn't bleeding. She's got long sleeves. She can, well, they can miss their shot, but it can go through the clothes. But the clothes is just like hanging. I don't know how to explain to you. The very technical person who was not fighting back. No, but I see. Yeah, basically you put on this thing and your arms go kind of like this, but then this space doesn't really have anything. Again, it's just hanging. Detective Dick Commission. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then, what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? Oh, what does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? Oh, you're right. It seems you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. No, I don't think it's shifting. What is what? Are you finished yet, love? Are you finished yet with the Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma? Can I check Pell's age? It's 8. 8. It seems that Maya Fade was shot by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That's correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Fuck. Not that you... Why, that's right. Which means... the defense has yet to prove anything at all. At least not guilty. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. How so? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With any information we acquired added in, of course. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Do it. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Boom shakalaka. The fuck? Hold on. Give me 1 second. No, okay. Anyway, boom goes the shakalakas. During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the loss of his strength to fight back. While they were two fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Wouldn't he? Okay, never mind. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Wouldn't he miss though? Oh well, wouldn't he actually hit because he's too close? The scenario you have put does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, at the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. The defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the loss of his strength to fight back, so... But the two of them were fighting. The victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but then, because they were too close, he missed. The victim took a shot, but he close because he was too... The defender picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Oh. It would be funny if we get a case defending the judge. Can you imagine the judge actually tries to kill someone? Is this everything? Wouldn't it have like a transparent hole, by the way? I'm just saying. Doesn't really matter, but if it, something is with this though. They didn't do a shot, but because they were too close, they missed. Something's wrong with this. I don't know why, but something is. I don't know. This is just something. You said that the bullet hole in this costume was made then. Sorry, Paul, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when that shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Maya has never found a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety, but the safety of even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Wouldn't it be hard to pull the trigger though? Now do you understand? Avon-Kama's logic is perfect. No, it isn't. He said someone certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And covering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Defense has the chance to stop the victim in defense. Defendant chance stop victim. Okay. Victim use last strength to fight back. Victim to out his gun. Okay, this though. Still annoying me. That's annoying me so much. Wait, what? The victim was shot, but they was too close, he missed. Too close. Too close, too close, too close. Shouldn't it have like... If it was too close... If it was too close, wouldn't it be like kind of the same thing that happened with the body, that there would be like gunpowder or something in this thing? Because when you shot a weapon, like a gun, the gunpowder is what makes the whole thing work, obviously. I mean, with the bullet at least. So you pull the trigger, powder comes out, that helps the bullet go away. So if you shoot from very close, you would have powder around. I feel like that's stretching it a bit though. I'm gonna go with it, but I really feel like I'm stretching it. Okay, never mind, didn't stretch anything. Kind of impressive actually. I'm happy with that. Mrs. Tiny, oh well, wait. Mrs. the tiny hole on this costume. What will be the prosecution's undoing? Oh, what do you mean? Is it actually the gunpowder thing? No way. This little holes actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then why is the gunpowder burn in this costume? Oh my god, it was true. Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Yeah. Oh, but there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn of this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Hmm. Disappointed, Mr. Phoenix, right? You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? Yeah? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disapprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of the fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then, when they were separated, then that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound for the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had enough strength to push the defendant very far after that. Oh? That actually hurt you? Well then. That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. What? You admitted that I was right. At the stabbing hint, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. That would testify even you. Should testify. Does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Must be careful, I can afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. No. She wants to keep dragging me into saying this is like it was on self-defense. I know she's trying that constantly. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Yana. Fatal? Flaw? Very interesting. I would love to see what this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make a final blow, and when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Brrr. You want me to be honest, I really think this may be this. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Will this be a long case like Von Karma? I have no clue. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are they still really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height at approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... When the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order! This changes everything. Please look at this diagram at the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and then the bullet hole hits the folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Or who's defendant? Wait, why are you colonizing me? Hold on. She must have been like... Yeah. Please don't take away that. Somewhere around here. Oh, wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Wait, what? Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think through this again, Mr. Wright. Oh. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. The defendant was in this area. Unless, no. Because I'm thinking everything would have happened in this mat. Would she even be able to go outside of that mat? Wait, 8 inches on the ground. No. mean, it makes sense if it's somewhere around here, actually. Because he would be like... But he misses, so... Instead of being in the mat... So maybe that's my issue, that I'm thinking literally on the box, inside the box. She was in here. Oh my god, I got it. She was in here, near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Oh my god, you mad. Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to... Are you... She's gonna be angry. You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. That's... You're literally making things worse by saying it like that. If you were shot from somewhere closer, there would be a gunpowder burns present. However... There's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, you... I believe it has now been proven that... The defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? Yeah. Honestly, Joanna, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the final knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at this time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was a real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Apart from the consideration, it does make very little sense. What? Yeah, I figured there ought to be a reason. Oh wait, you mean the other one? Yeah. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Ooh. Alright, but the rest of the trial should be in the B... Blast radius of disaster. Yep. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right? I would take that compliment from you, honestly. Seeing that you're from Von Karma would have never said that to me. And I mean Manfred. He called me stupid, he would have called me a million things, but never he would have said that I was a smart man. I appreciate that. The thing that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know what... Now I know why Papa had a... Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, what did it have to be the smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it all my fault? Because I'm repairing your standing by first removing the Tristan goatee. Oh, and the rest assured your punishment will come later. Oh my god, you're saying the same thing he used to say. Punishment? Well then, Yana, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to calling my next witness. Next witness. That's gotta be Lota. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from this next witness. You can probably use a smokeless powder? Bro, what? What is a smokeless powder? June 29, 11:37 AM. District Court Defendant Law number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Oh, you don't say that. You'll be fine. I felt like I was pretty close to die myself. But you were wonderful at that. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you tricked. kid. I don't trick anyone. As well as this powder is a type of propellant used in firearms and artillery that produces less smoke and less fouling compared to the black powder. Yeah, but it still makes, you know, smoke. You listen carefully, made theories and tricked everyone to believe in you. Thanks? Wait, tricked? That's what I'm saying. We didn't trick anyone. It's the truth. That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is Lota? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lota Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Oh, are you talking about Mystic Mia? Mystic. I'm gonna go buy internet and using all stocks and I can connect the board. It's okay, Angie. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you, as always. Hope you have a good day, anyway. My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Why is she like thinking so much? Code room number 2. Perfect. Court will now reconvene now. The first order of... I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch it like a good... Why do you tell him that? What the heck? I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Your smokeless powder is more common than black powder nowadays. Yeah, but again, it still makes some kind of powder. Or like smoke, is what I mean. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey Phoenix, how are you doing? Hi. Sorry about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Whoa. Name and occupation. I declare, born in Tarnation. Tarnation, yeah, I said it right. Heather was fit here. Oh, there's a poll. Hey Judge, this is a violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine, that ain't fine, that's a whip. This don't need foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. It ends up being feed someone ping me on Discord. I had to go get back to packing boba. Oh, boba, I want boba. Can you give me boba, please? Smokeless powder is also 3 times more energetic by weight than black powder, produces much more gas on the same amount, burns progressively, building pressure efficiently. Haven't even got to say haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet? Just say it. Just say it. The name's Lord Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. No, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Looking at you like this still creeps me out. I know she's like looking straight, but when I see her, she looks like a frog, and I feel like she's looking like this eye's looking this direction, this eye's looking in this direction, like both opposite directions. Only the dog and defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer then broke the door down and we rushed into the room. His hand was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear that those two, there was no one else in that room. Oh, did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Wright concurs? It's horrible. Excuse me? Wright concurs? You shot for your Raycon? Of course I did. Doesn't look like I care. Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The word of truth. What will it be in that picture? Let's see here. This one's the picture. Okay. The fuck? Okay, that's bad. It was literally seemed that the only defendant and the victim were in the room. Why do you have such a good picture? Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Honestly, no. Hello, Nutella, how you doing? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this first examination. Just watch me. Okay, only look and the defendant went into the channeling room. That's true. We're waiting outside the door and then bang. We hit this gunshot. Okay, correct. So I then broke the door down and we rushed into the door. Also correct. That was the victim of the defendant waving a pistol around. I don't know how correct that is. But the picture seems to say that's true. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chases us out of the room, so... old witch. Yeah, Morgan Fay. There was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? Oh, behind the folding screen or underneath the flooring? I know there's space behind the folding screen. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Right, Gavin? Huh? What indeed? Right, Gavin? Yeah, no? Y'all reckon? That's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hard. What? You got a problem? We're giving I mean, having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would... Sorry. Noted, Mr. Phoenix. Do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Sorry, outside. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. And his story is exactly how I would have told it to. That's the problem. Well, technically 2 of them. Let me ask you again. The flooring. What about under the flooring? Did you check that? I know, ain't no rammers to make it out there, out here. Huh? What are you talking about? Then what are you talking about, me? Under the flooring? Come on, I made about wouldn't crawl under that. Sort of disappointed, but there were no secret passageways under the flooring. Oh, yeah, that was a bit far-fetched, huh? Sorry, what's up? Okay. Oh, channeling room outside the bang. Keep thinking it was 2 though, 2 bangs. It was like bang bang. I miss it. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, what? Can I pay $10 to get 5 minutes of fresh air? What? Do you mean membership? Or what do you mean? I remember writing something like that in the membership. Good. Why don't I touch my audio? Okay. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you bubbling about? Bubbling about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why didn't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, y'all here? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Was it really a gunshot? Phoenix. Yeah, it was a gunshot. Are you insane? You must have heard it there as well. Ugh. When did you testify for the code, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot? Yeah, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why were you listening to the defense testify? The world becomes just a little crueler. Had a long shot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell ya, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where this story heats up. Okay. We started the tail down and we rushed into the room. So let me get this right. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why did you tell us what happened then? Yeah, Miss Von Kama, I broke down the door, sorry. What does it feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing, that was great, you're a real man. Oh really, that's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly, I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Okay, but this is the photo. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Rhoda seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder. Rhoda, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said? Remember what you said when you broke into the room? What was it? I was murdered. Rhoda, at a time like this aren't perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This girl, is she Maya? Oh yeah, you didn't know. When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, yeah, see. Hold on, Miss Hard, you here to present accurate testimonies. Yeah, sorry. Good. Not, I don't think it's gonna be good now. This shifts things back to my side. For defense lawyer, defense is horribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. They entered. One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again. Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Tana Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not mine in that photo? Meh. I wish I could use that, honestly. That would be so good right now. Did you notice the fact that Maya looks different every time? They should be able to see it, but at the same time, I mean, for example, like Lotta Hart was like, yo, I have no idea, she looks different. She didn't even know if it was actually Maya. But yeah, I assume some people actually noticed, by the way. I'm thinking. I'm clueless. I go to sleep. Take care, everyone. Good night. Good night, so just thank you very much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Hope you have a good one. Thank you. I mean, we need to prove that it wasn't Maya. That is the thing. Let me see something. That hole. I'm seeing it here. I want to say it clearer. Wouldn't the... I don't know. No, wait. Boom shakalaka. I don't think I have anything, like, actually. I mean, normally I like saying, like, I want to present evidence. I think that I'm also low. Can I really not present something yet? I've only done this once. The one time I didn't do it, it was good, though. Because this doesn't prove anything. This is just like a diagram. Everything is a diagram, actually, except for one picture. This, I cannot really use it. This is just explaining some other incident. The folding screen, the black key, which I still don't know what it's for. Floor plans. This is also another diagram. Dr. Grace autopsy report on the chest and blah blah gunpowder. Maya's Grace's fingerprints. Maya's fingerprints. Clothes Maya was wearing. I would... Is that the only picture? I don't have anything, I'm sorry. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Yana. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to the court that a verdict is not guilty. A verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, dude. Totally 100% possible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... What? Phoenix, you can make that kind of face. What? A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia? That looks so cursed. Are you the baby? Or like... Bro, what? What the fuck is this? Look at you. Laka 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 shaka boom laka. I guess I made it just in time. What did you say? You, but pearls. The girls are a bit small. Oh, a bit. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? He's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hands. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? No. Dr. Gray. But that was a picture. I was murdered. Yeah. You took the pictures. That must get some bad for snapping up shots. Okay. You took two. You see, there is one final piece of this puzzle. Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. No then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. Oh, come on. I'm afraid you are too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any... Thank you? I'll allow another testimony. Von Kama's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. One better time for you to... Oh, one better time than this for you to see that. But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Oh, alright, I'll allow it. Okay. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. So you got through the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Kama's wig that got through him. When we broke down that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kinda scared to... What do you mean? I was kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Wait, what do you say? Nothing sounds different from before. No. I struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, assume me with your useless questions. Amuse me, sorry. With your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Okay, I'll amuse you. Looking focus was Maya. Get a scurry, blah blah blah. That. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, what is the other picture you have been withholding? Oh my god, hold on. Ugh, there you go. I don't see OBS. Now I see it. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least he knows himself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut up my trap about it. What? Von Karma? Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Confront. Your Honor, the defense asks the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, you... Me, in contempt of court. You can be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer? Yeah, that was stupid, Phoenix. Are you a lawyer or a school child? I was angry, I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you get to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it at all. How can you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to say it that badly, I'll submit it. Yeah, let me see. That's wrong. The fuck? I don't think that's Maya. Ooh, what is this picture? It's obviously the second... the fuck? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Exactly. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Insist. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's just not her face. Her whole body has taken a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order. Well, yes, I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. What? You're softer than on Morgan, Strawberry, Surts, Phoenix. Take a look at the prosecutor's Von Karma's face. I know she wanted this. That's the problem. She's smiling. I think you had better... I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. How did you get that picture? This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor's room. This is Mr. Phoenix and the defendant Maya Fey during her visit. And that is not Maya. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? Yeah. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey isn't said, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Yeah, but she's also not the person. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that the picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. That's cheating. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is a defendant Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there no way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I can prove it. Yeah, Anna. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all testimony up until now. A contradiction? So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then end your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange in this picture for the code? This side. Please direct your attention here. To this leaf? There should be a hole. I can get over the fact that she looks like a jinx in this photo. Oh my gosh, she kind of looks like a jinx. That's creepy. And yeah, I told you, see? This thing is like hanging. So that's how you make a hole. But do you see anything odd about it? And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. You didn't notice? There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Kamma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? Yeah. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring the mood you like to bring the mood down, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Kamma's face. She wasn't looking like that a moment ago. She's got that condescending grins plus all over her face again. Can you even hear me doing that sound? I don't know. Jumping the gun again, I see you, Anna. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean, and what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the prison hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can prove that. Franziska Von Kamma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? It's painful. So yes, we could hear you doing that sound. It was in fact a little cute. Okay. Yeah, Anna, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming. Poor Gumshoe. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at this next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe, yeah. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, his costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. I hate you so much for doing this thing. I keep saying it, but I really hate it. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Yeah, Anna. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. Well, the shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. I need to see something. Okay. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. He's got lipstick. Use lipstick as well. And she would kind of look with those eyes. She's got her eyes closed, but she should look something like this. And she would have a reason to kill the guy as well. Because the reason she would have to kill this guy was basically to get revenge. So that makes perfect sense when you think about it. And she would also be able to get those clothes because she lives in the place, like in the... like the temple or whatever that is. I still hear the guys is just too saucy to sleep on. I'm probably gonna get an investigation later, so I might stop then because it's been almost 6 hours. So it's probably very close from, well, me leaving it until next stream. But again, I'm really thinking it's that one. This would be the like off of the Lego Sleep, but Miss Kama reminds me of, I don't know, Frostless? Oh, Frostless. I can see it. You have something, I know it. Hello, Mobini. Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. What the fuck? All of them. The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is there any way to ask Gail a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was the only two of them. It was only 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you are looking mighty scary. Why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying, nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? Where did this other woman appear from? Why is lately all I want to do is cry? What game are we playing today? It's in the title. It's Ace Attorney Justice Fall. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? This game has an anime, am I right? I haven't seen it, but yeah, there's an anime. Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change people's perspectives. Oh, well, her perspective, not people's, actually. My bad. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that neither of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's see what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... something I can't explain yet. No, I actually saw it on my TV. Is it actually being aired on TV? I mean, she must have left. Just look up the anime and they butchered Phoenix Eyes. At least the image I found, it took scrub. I don't think he looked that bad when I saw him. At least I've seen like screenshots and he didn't look that bad. Maya left channeling chamber, the channeling chamber at some point. The defense can prove this. Oh, we can prove it? Oh, how a foolish mistake makes a foolish face while dreaming foolish dreams. Maya Faye was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Faye. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the secretary's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Proof from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. I mean, I don't know. That can be the only way you can do it. Didn't the lady say she performed a cure thing on Maya? Assuming that was Minia and not Maya, this means the lady could be either lying or wrong. A cure? The one I found didn't even look like Wright, it looked like... Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind after all. Oh, what of a kind you say? Oh, that makes you nervous. Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession? Oh? What do you mean? If Maya locked herself in, then she should have been with... oh, the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a cake? Look, how come you're holding it? Oh, maybe the kid did steal it. I was actually watching a movie at midnight while when my parents were sleeping. I believe I watched it till 1-2 AM. Nice. What movie was it? Did you enjoy it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Faye must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. She looks like she got shot. Welcome back, Abyss. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this case has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma, how could this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Did you think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? I am a prodigy. I've never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue to do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 AM. That is all. Court is adjourned. Okay, thank you. 1:32 PM. This record definitely lobby number 3. Wow, that was your Peely? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Peely. I knew you were special. Hey Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you trained really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. The only reason Phoenix wins is the fact that the universe pulls bullshit to make him win. No, he's the one pulling everything. It's just talent. The weird thing is that she seems honest when she's unaware of certain evidence. She wants to win. What happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you, bro. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Peely back home for me? Sure, I guess. Alright, pals, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. I feel really bad for her. Save, yeah. No, but I don't think I'm gonna keep going. I'm good because I need to do an investigation. I don't wanna be... Yeah, I'll see you later, pals. I wanna go to the menu. It's been 6 hours. This child needs to stop. Let me go to the room. Room. There you go. I'm in the room. Okay. Okay, we need to see, first of all, we need to see how many likes I have. So let me see if I can... Actually, let me check something quickly first. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. This was good. It was very good. I'm surely gonna be finishing that one next time I play it. How many likes do we have? Hold on. That's what I was gonna do. Channel 10 live, and I wanna see my own thing. Okay, 21 likes. All right, 21 likes means that I have to do 42 push-ups. So I put this thing. Properties. 42. 0. See, I gotta go. See ya, Abyss. Thank you very much for coming. Hope you have a good one. Oh, let me stretch though. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry for me coming late. Don't worry. It's okay. Sometimes it just happens. Ooh. I also, by the way, because I saw this, I don't know what she's doing exactly, but I saw Phantom is playing and I want to write into her. But I need to finish my thing first. So let me just have this thing ready quickly. Redirect, add all the channels, glitch Phantom, save. Lovely. Whoa, but yeah, so 21. Should I do 21? How much is 43? What is your highest push-up in one set? 92 was the biggest amount of push-ups I had was 92. I'm on my side. Okay. Can I at least be like standing normally? There you go, that's good enough for me. Okay. 21, stop 21. I don't know if I may be able to do the first 21, no problem. I'm gonna start with the second set though, like the second, well, the other 22. So yeah, the first 21 should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. I got my head. You're usually stronger than me? Nah, probably not. I'm a stick. I'm just a stick, literally. Ugh. Let me get a bit of water though. Ugh. You're lanky? What the fuck is lanky? Lanky. Meaning. Slanky. Gracefully thin and tall. I'm not tall. I'm actually not tall. I'm really short. realistic, then I'm a toothpick. It's true though. You have no idea how thing I actually am. What's that thing picking me up as I'm standing? How tall are you? 164 centimeters. I don't know what that is in feet or whatever you guys call it, but it's 164 centimeters. Was attributed to height due to height all along. This model has my same height. What is this? Oh wait, oh that's unfortunate. Oh well. I'm gonna do my other 21. I'll be fine. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, okay, hold on. 18, 19, 20, 21. Whew. Struggling less and less, oh my god. That's a miracle. Still struggling though, just less. Well. Yeah. Somewhere between 6'6", 6'8". Oh, what the fuck? I don't know those numbers. I know someone near 190. Bro, what? That's so tall. I'm like 6. Come on, Tolo. Come on, Tolo. You wouldn't need protein powder with how short you are. I don't think protein powder is gonna change your height, you know. Just like a crazy theory, but I don't think it will help in any way. Six censored. Yeah, I don't want to say it. I really don't want to. I'm good. And 71 inches. What? Centimeters to feet. No, the other way. 5. How do you write? Height converter. Height converter. Feet in inches. Yeah. In feet, okay, let's see. What was it? 5, 11. 45 feet and 11 inches. 180 centimeters. I don't think I'll say this probably. What? Actually, somewhere between 5'10" and 6'1". 5'10", that's pretty tall, I think, should be. Yeah, that's tall. Then 6'1". Yeah, I don't know, that's tall to me. Why are you guys so tall? 5'10" is short as heck. What am I? If you say that's short, what am I? Oh my god. I was 5'10". Yeah, that's tall to me. What do you mean? I'm saying hot as Phantom. She's almost the same height as I am. Almost. I know that. That's what I remember. I don't remember how tall she is, but I know she's slightly taller or shorter than I am. Wait, what? That's so random. It's not really short enough to leap up and spin around. That is something I do with my family members. I was always like in high school and school, I was always like one of the shortest people. And usually the shortest guy as well. That was always the case, I remember. I'm probably called to travel size now. One day I'm gonna release the plushie and someone is gonna be like, oh my god, it's size accurate. And then I saw a girl that was taller than the top shelves in the shops. Wow. But I still just bro, people are gonna eat me or something. People are gonna call me like you know what's gonna happen actually? I feel like this is going to happen at some point. Someone's gonna come to one stream or something, and then it's just going to be like, they're gonna see that my name is Toto Wolf, and they're gonna know my height or something, and they're gonna call me Puppy or something like that, and I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm calling it. There's gonna be someone. Just wait. Someday there's gonna be someone, I'm sure. There's not a chance I'm resisting the temptation to throw the plushie in the microwave, but it's gonna explode. You're not gonna have the plushie anymore. I see 22 likes. Wouldn't that be 44? I already finished. I mean, it's 2 push-ups. What the heck? If you want, I mean, again, it's 2 push-ups. One, 2. There you go. That's it. 44. So the puppy's fire? Nah. I only remember, the only joke that I found with my name though was writing like Toto Wolf instead of Toto Wolf. Basically double O instead of the, well, an O instead of the L. It was because someone else told me though. I didn't think of it. It was a friend who told me that. And I thought it was kind of funny. Well, it wasn't kind of funny. It was funny. I don't know if he's watching though. It would be interesting if he was watching. So let me get rid of this thing. Go away, you. Unpin. Also, how's my poll doing? End poll, let's see. Whoa. Feet, 73% out of 22 people. Feet but smelly, 27, sorry. There's so many. There's more people than I thought choosing the feet but smelly. Yeah, that was a very important thing that I needed to make. Bro. But it's been 6 hours. I want to go eat as well. I haven't eaten in a while. So I want to go eat. So, with nothing else to say. Wait, actually, I have one thing to say. What am I playing tomorrow? I think it was... Am I playing Expedition 33? Actually. Expedition 33. Okay, I have... I have something to say. Hello, Joe Gomez. Lindo ese. Wait, what? The heck? Oh yeah. Basically, I'm gonna be playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. One thing though, with the 3D model, my PC already pushes a lot just by playing Expedition 33, because it even is below the minimum requirements according to Steam. Like I don't even meet those requirements, somehow I'm still making it work. But again, I can make the 3D model work. It may lag a bit. If it gives me too many issues, I'm gonna use the PNGTuber over there. I'm gonna use that guy again, assuming I have some kind of issues. That guy is gonna be coming out. So just keep that in mind, that possibly tomorrow I won't be 3D, or I may be 3D, I don't know, I'm not sure yet. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But again, if I can make it work, I'll just leave him. You look so beautiful with the 3D. It's just a maybe, if, you know, like an if it happens like that, then I'll just change to this guy for a while. But only if it gives so many issues. But like I said, I tested it and it was okay. So I'm assuming, oh my god, I'm assuming it's going to be okay. But again, it's just an assumption because things can happen. So just keep that in mind, like I said. But yeah. Then after that, I'm gonna go to Outer Wilds, and I'm not gonna have any issues in that game. I shouldn't have any issues on the game, I think. So I won't have to worry about anything in that other game. I'm also probably gonna be finishing everything, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Return of the tail bag. Oh, you can see the guy right there. You don't see the bag though, but you can see him just staring at you. He's also in the other one, by the way. Look. He's also right over there, but you can see him more clearly. You can even see the bag. I haven't changed this room. It still says like it's totally evolving. Haven't changed it. The room is funny though. But yeah, I got attached to him, honestly. Even though he was the last one, but I still got attached to him. It might have been the Jester hat. And also the part of the design. I think that's also part of the reason why I like him. But anyway, I don't think I have anything else to say now for real. I just wanted to say that I'm gonna be playing Expedition 33 again. I'm loving the game. I don't know what else is going to happen though, because it took away good stuff. That still makes me very sad. But I'll have to deal with it. Have a good meal, Father. Thank you. I appreciate that. But speaking of meals, I hope you guys have a good one too. Have a good meal. Remember to shower, brush your teeth, brush your... No, what is your teeth actually? Sleep well. I have something to say. Handsome, thank you. You too, so Jason. Thank you. But yeah, thank you very much guys. Sleep well, brush your teeth, eat well, drink lots of water, stay hydrated. Only drink water though. Water is good for you, so remember to drink that. If you have any bread, make sure to eat bread as well. But I'll be saying goodbye to you guys. Hope you have a good one. Have a good morning, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night, have a good morning, afternoon, evening. I know I said all of them actually. That felt very natural. But anyway, have a good one guys. Thank you very much for coming. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye. In case you haven't subscribed, remember to subscribe, but I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.